Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Bell. You are welcome to today's live stream. And just like our usual custom, we'll just start with a bit of sensitization to people before we dive into whatever we are going to discuss today. We've gotten some more people coming up to say they want to, say their story, to share their story. And it is a place where we are not judging anyone. We just want people to share their story because we had a lot. And when I say a lot, we had a lot of people coming into our DMs complaining of Rosie's, kind of dealings. I know she might have some, you know, feedback for them also. Yesterday, before we ended the live stream, we have given that opportunity. We had called on Rosie to also come up, and if these people have concerns and she has blocked them and they are using this platform to speak, to speak their mind out, she can also come here and respond to their question. And good enough, we've gotten people from Rosie Consult, like the co-founder that has been demoted, according to what he said. We have him here yesterday, and he was also able to, speak out for Rosie and for the company. However, there are some questions, pertinent questions that he was unable to answer, which we understand because, again, he is not the CEO. So the CEO will have to, there's no amount of equipment, there's no amount of, conversation that they both have that he will be able to answer all the questions. So we understand. So pretty much we only need someone that have full information about the dealings, full information about the operations of Rosie Consult and why everyone have been coming out, to speak ill about the operations in the company, false information, false hope, negligence with their visa application, and they are also of the opinion that they want to know the licensed person, registered person applying for them. If not, so because it is actually their right. When we check out the right of whoever is paying, it is their right to know, okay, this is the person that logged the application, and that person, whether give them the number, you know the license number of the person that applied for them. So people are asking these questions, and we have some further people coming up today. And note, day 14, right from day 1 to this day 14, no one has actually come up to say something positive about Rosie Consult dealings and how she blocks them when she has received money, right? I shall be creative. Hello, hello. You're welcome into this platform. And today I was having a conversation with someone, and I feel like I should be able to share this out here. What is really the psychology of immigration scams? The psychology of immigration scams, right? And again, if you ask, why are intelligent people, becoming victims? Intelligent people, people that are intelligent, you can't tell me that only fools are the ones that were scammed by scammers. No, intelligent people are also scammed. So, and it will be nice for us to, really look at the psychology behind immigration scams, right? Because scammers rarely sell visa first. They won't sell visa to you first. What they sell to you is hope. They sell hope to you. They sell certainty to you. They sell the urgency to you. They sell trust to you. And I have studied most of the scammers. In fact, using Rosie as a case study, while I was not blocked back then, I'm always going to a live stream. We join. She comes to this live stream. I go to that live stream, and most of the things she says, it's not the visa. They are expecting you in New Zealand. They are expecting you. They love your color, and I'm like, yeah, they love your color. They love the way you look. They love what, as in a lot of they love. And then, so imagine people that are intelligent will feel at home and say, oh, why that, oh, that's cool. If they love me, they love my color, not even the visa, not even the visa, not even the visa. They love your color, they love you. That's what I've heard. That is why it's a psychology. There is a psychology behind immigration scams, and we should be aware of this if we need to equip ourselves. Beautiful morning, beautiful evening from this side of the world. Okikioba 001. Beautiful evening from here. Because one of the biggest misconceptions about scams is that only gullible or uneducated people fall victim. That is not true. We have people that are learned. We have people that when they sit down later, they start realizing that, ah, why did I fall into this, immigration scam? In fact, when I did this research on fraud, consistently shows that people from all backgrounds, you know, including professionals, including business owners, including high educated individuals, can be vulnerable, can be deceived when scammers exploit normal human psychology. So they just use psychology. It is all about psychology. Psychology. I can ask you a question. I've spent millions. You see, are you a victim as well, Okikioba? I can ask you a question now. Instead of answering the question, you start going around, beating around the bush and saying things so that people forget what was the question you actually asked. It is psychology. So because immigration scams are especially effective because they are tied to major life goals. They just tie it to your life goals, a better job, safety, you know, you can even look at it from the perspective of education. They can even give you your education is solid, your family, you unite with your family, or a fresh start. I've seen someone talking about, was it Rosie? Yeah, it was Rosie. That for those of you that have gotten your visa approval, we will meet in November 15th and 16th. We will meet in November 15th. And I'm like, okay, okay, what does that really mean? It is the psychology that we are talking about. So we will, within the short period of time that we have, be explaining, the psychology, psychological, techniques commonly used in scams, so that you can recognize them beforehand, so you can recognize them before making important decisions. Because she has preyed on psychological concepts. There is a psychology around it, and it is people that do not understand it, that fall a victim, whether the person is educated or not. So I don't believe it is only educated people that fall victim, right? The dream, they are selling the dream. The dream, they sell the dream. So before you can buy a service, they often, buy a vision of the future. They'll just tell you, oh, when you get here, I saw a video, I think it was Rosie, where she was calculating how much the person will be making. You make 3,000 times five, 3,000 times five, that's about 3,800 and something dollar. Imagine you are making that kind of money in 1 week, in 2 weeks, and I'm like, hey, that is the thing. They will sell a dream. So the dream they are selling is what is really the psychology behind why people fall victim. That by time when somebody is doing the calculation of the money, and you have not entered, you have not gotten visa into this country, you will be amazed. Even if you have this calm alert mindset, but because of the calculation, you your focus will shift from there into the amount of money they are calculating. Now you'll be making like 10,000 times 2 plus 3 minus 5. That is all psychology. So the vision they are selling may include they will sell a better salary to you. Not only a better salary, they will sell permanent residence to you. I've seen it. There are recordings, there are evidence of all this. Send RN, register nurse, RN, what again? RMPRNZ. That's what you should send. All right. So basically, basically they look at your a better education. They look at is safer life for you. They look at opportunities for your children. Those are what it sells. They sell opportunities for children. They sell financial. You'll be financially independent. You financial security. They sell all those kind of things that are juicy. They even sell the fact that you'll be able to help your family back home when you are earning this and that. All those are some of the things they sell, because scammers understand that when people become emotionally invested in a dream, they may spend less time critically thinking, critically evaluating the claims being made. And that is what is happening. It's not magic, it is not sham, it's all about psychology. And there are principles that you must be aware of in these immigration, psychology of immigration scams. One of the principle that you must note is the fact that there is something we call authority bias. And I have seen this couple of times play out. I have somebody that is coming up that will be coming up on this live stream to, okay, the first victim will be bringing up to talk about his story. I have opportunity of having that one-on-one discussion with this person, and then basically, and what I can say, yeah, people naturally, trust those who appear knowledgeable or authoritative. When somebody just present themselves as okay, they have knowledge or they have authority about on whatever they are doing, you just want to trust them. That is the authority bias. So someone may appear, credible. You have not tested their credibility, but they appear credible by using professional clothing, long fingernails, professional, an office background, official looking document. There are some documents that when you see, you feel like, oh, yeah, 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 because somebody has been given a visa and offer letter they gave, that offer letter was really something else. They add a lot of colors, a lot of stamps and something like that just to make it, seems like, legit. But whereas it wasn't legit. So the authority, perhaps that you can have, maybe someone, they can appear credible by using maybe industry jargons. They can even use social media followers, and that is what she's leveraging on. They can even use photos with clients. It was on this live stream yesterday that somebody said, not even only yesterday, from day one, somebody said the highest, is it highest now? Say the only person that got a visa from Rosie Consult was a lady that did the visa herself. However, Rosie went to pick her up at the airport, but the family did it or something, and it was a student visa or something. People said that. And then, in fact, not even people, K that I worked with Rosie previously said that lady was not comfortable for her name to even be attached and say, okay, like it was Rosie that did that visa for her. So it was someone else's testimonial that she claimed to have used, right? And she kept on mentioning that lady's name on live stream. So people can use their social media followers for credibility. They can use photo with clients and say, okay, this is how you can know that I'm, credible. In fact, some people can even use videos discussing immigration, and she has done that before. Somebody sent me a video where she said she got a visa, New Zealand visa, in 7 days. In 7 days, I got a visa in 7 days. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, now, no, now, no, now. So basically, you can all see that these skills that I've mentioned here can create confidence. If somebody is wearing professional clothing, if somebody is wearing a lot of, if somebody is showing their face every time online, and you feel like, okay, this person is legit, that can also cause another way. It is authority. They are trying to, appear knowledgeable in whatever they do, whereas real life they might not. They do not. They might not, because whatever thing they are saying might not even be accurate. Most of it are false. Most of them are false. And one of the things that happen is that, imagine someone like streaming every day about visas. They answer questions confidently and display photos with clients. Viewers may seem they are an expert without independently checking their qualifications or accuracies of their advice, right? So somebody might just think, oh, this person knows what they are doing just because they are seeing, signs here and there. And that is what we keep on saying. So some of the ways you can protect yourself in this, kind of challenge or issue is that, can I verify this information on an official government website? Try to always verify things. Don't leave everything to somebody dressing weird, to somebody is using a longer fingernail, somebody is always having new hairstyle or plate new hairstyle or whatever pedicure, medicure the person has done. It is not the look. The appearance shouldn't just make you lose your money, right? So you should also ask if this person is providing immigration advice for a fee. If somebody is providing immigration advice for a fee when it comes to New Zealand and Australia, immigration advice in quotes. I'm not saying general life advice or general life advice. The person might say, okay, this is my time, and I have the right to charge you for my time. But if it is immigration advice for a fee, are they authorized or licensed to do that? If they are not authorized or licensed to do that, it is also falling around immigration scams. And again, you can also confirm if the person is explaining the law or simply asking to trust them. whether the person is explaining law or they are just asking you to trust them, because there are two different things. Explaining law, this is what the law say. In fact, overseas in New Zealand and Australia, if you are not a lawyer, you should not be given a legal advice. Oh, one, you want me to check my DM? I will check. Let's see. What do you have there? If you are a victim, please kindly say you are a victim in the comment section and you have not come up before. I swear, if you have come up, just let me know if you are a victim. I'm happy to quickly stop whatever I'm talking about and then allow victims to come up. I'm just waiting for someone that promised to come. Somebody is saying they are coming to come. So basically, and that is what we are saying, right? That is the first principle. That first principle is authority bias. They portray themselves, they appear knowledgeable or authoritative. Yes, but not online. Not online. Okay. So pretty much principle number two is that urgency. Urgency is another principle they use, right? It's one of the most, powerful persuasion tools that immigration scammers use. And some of the ways that you will see them, they will tell you the employer needs workers today. The employer needs worker as soon as possible. The employer needs workers. So they are bringing you in very soon, very fast. Kindly pay up as soon as possible. And they'll tell you the application closes in 2 days' time. Application closes tonight. Uh, Anything that is urgency, you have to be careful. It is psychology. It is the psychology of immigration scams that we are talking about. They will even tell you you will miss your chance if you don't pay now. Why does everything have to be now, now, now? And it, the truth of the matter, even I, in my life, if my in my personal life, if somebody already asks me, like, if you put me under unnecessary, pressure, no, I cannot do. I won't do. I've gotten to that level that you cannot give me time. I need time to think. You cannot say, quickly give me the money now. Somebody is dying. No, 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 no. Please wait. Wait. Let's assume I'm not even in the picture. I'm not available. You will survive. Relax. Let's know what is happening. Maybe somebody at your hand is pressuring you to get money from you. I have to think first. So you must be wise. You miss your chance if you don't pay now. Ah, no, 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 no. Leave it like that. Let us think. You have to think. Life is all about risk, right? But there are some risks that you will know that no, no. So urgency reduces the time people spend verifying information. Because if it is quickly pay, you won't have enough time to verify it. I saw one of the screenshots that somebody shared to me. And he stated that if you don't pay today, I said it yesterday. They said if you don't pay today, it will change tomorrow. The price will change tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, let me wait and do my verification. Let the price change by then. By the time I compare, it's most likely going to be scam. Because why this works, why they use urgency is because under pressure, people rely more on emotion than careful analysis. When you are under pressure, you don't carefully analyze anything. When you are under pressure, you don't think deep about anything. When you are under pressure, you always want to find a solution quickly. You are not looking at what might be the impact or implication of whatever you are doing. When you're under pressure, you are running based on emotions. And it is the psychology of immigration scams that we're talking about. It could be anyone. It could be anyone, not necessarily Rosie. Anyone. So how can you protect yourself in this kind of urgency principle, urgency psychology that they use? How will you protect yourself? Because if someone discourages you from taking time to verify information, please treat that as a reason to slow down and not speed up. If somebody had just come to you and say, okay, oh, there's no reason, just don't verify, do it now. Like now, 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 now. Ah, no, 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 sir. No, ma. Take time. Just treat it as, this is a cue for me to slow down, because if you are not giving me opportunity to verify things, it means there is something shady you are doing. There is a scam somewhere. Guys, let's support the live. Kindly support the live. Thank you very much for those that have been with us. And I want to say this is we've gotten a campaign, people coming up and they complain a lot about Rosie Consult, and we are doing this not for to harm any business or anyone. What we are doing is we're calling on whoever has had any dealings with Rosie, whether positive or negative, just for them to come up. And this is day 14. Right from day 1 to day 14, I can confirm to you people that no one had come out to say, okay, Rosie successfully assisted me to New Zealand or Australia. Thank you very much. However, everyone that have come up on board have said otherwise. We are also of the opinion that we will be giving Rosie the opportunity to have a say on the platform. We know she was here previously on this platform to come and answer question, but she couldn't answer the question before she went down. She dropped herself on the box. She dropped herself. She came with a backup page back then, maybe in day 4 or 5, but she dropped herself and she couldn't, answer the question. But we are still open to her to explain to people, right? That okay, this is what happened, and a lot of people are asking for their refund. There is always policy. There is always, there is a law that guides consumer protection rights, right? There is law that guide people on policy of refund if you have not done in Australia, and she is in Australia. If people request for their phone, law backs them up to collect that money, right? To collect the money, and not just the money, to collect even every other funds that is spent. Imagine, okay, I've paid 1,500 for visa to her, and she didn't do her due diligence, didn't do a thing on negligence or misinformation for me, and she asked me to do or IS. I did IS. I did everything. So every surrounding expenses that you did that links to that application, the law says you will be refunded. So all these are some of the things that we are talking about, because there is a law, consumer protection law, that protects people. So we must be aware of that. Maybe tomorrow or next or something, I'll be coming up with those law and then stating them one after the other for everyone to know that if somebody said non-refundable, not like in this situation, not in this situation. And I know if you are here, Rosie, not in this situation. So you should try as much as possible, since you are the one that defaulted. If by what they have sent that I have seen, if you are the one that have defaulted, you should refund them. For people that you have not even made the application and you are standing on the fact that you are not going to refund because of non-refundable policy, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, right? It won't work like that. So, and that is what we are saying here. And we are now we are using Rosie to bring up, sensitization for people and make them understand that not only the illiterate, but also the literate can be scammed. And the psychology is this is the principle they use. So the principle number 2 is urgency. They prey on do it quickly, do it now. And principle number 3 is fear of missing out. Some people, it is always the fear of missing out that I think I call that one FOMO. FOMO, fear of missing out. That people worry that an opportunity will disappear if they, hesitate. They just worry that the opportunity will disappear if they don't act now. They worry that opportunity will disappear. What if everyone had gone? I'm the only one that didn't do it. I have missed out. A lot of people have lost money because of that. That, oh, people are doing it, let me quickly do it, because because of the language, opportunity comes but once. But there's always you doing your due diligence before you chase that opportunity that seems like a juicy opportunity, but whereas in the long run it is not. So, and some of the messages that they use in that regard, they tell you only 3 spaces left. Only 3 spaces left. We have very few people. We have very few people to, to get on board. So please join the train. Join the train. Everyone else has already paid. If you are hearing phrases like this, run away. The employer won't wait. Run away. Which employer won't wait? Who told your employer is waiting before? Run away. And all these are just sensitization. The reality about all these things is that legitimate immigration pathways are based on published rules. There are rules and regulations. Thank you very much. Guiding them. While some programs might have maybe probably have quotas or deadlines, you should still have that that stance, that enough time to understand the process and verify information. Has anyone been a victim here? If you are a victim, please kindly respond to Kim. If you are a victim, respond to Kim. So, and that is one of the principles. Another one that I think when I was having conversation with someone is social proof. Some people do not know that it is psychology. So people will just often assume something is trustworthy. They assume that you are trustworthy because others appear to have used it successfully. In fact, others that have used it might not be successful. It was yesterday while we were leaving this live stream. A lady, is it Diamond? I don't know if she's here today. I'm sure this is what time 7:31. They should be in 5:31. I don't know if she has close work today. She's coming. She was the one that introduced others to Rosie in Australia. One of the guys she introduced to Rosie in Australia got, the money went on. Like I said, yes, but not online. So pretty much the fact that somebody has used a pathway does not make it legit, whether they are successful or they are not, whether they are successful or not. So some people will send you screenshots of approvals. In fact, I am in a WhatsApp group where I'm just looking in that WhatsApp group that this guy, the day authority will get this man, he's just sending screenshots of New Zealand and visitor visa, work visa has been approved, and I know it is all fake. The guy that has not that has not flown out of his country is selling visa like anything on WhatsApp group. He's the only admin that can type in the WhatsApp group and see their status everywhere. Screenshot of success story, testimonials, videos of happy clients. Is a lie. Large follower count. The fact that somebody has large followers does not mean that the person cannot scam you. Just put it down. Clock down one. Large followers does not mean I have maybe 20,000 followers or something. Does not mean I cannot scam you. So put it down. Some people always have busy comment session. If you get to their comment section, it's always very busy, very busy. We have people like that on YouTube, on TikTok and Facebook. Very busy comments. Everybody is typing their comment section, blah 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 blah. But it does not mean that they cannot scam you. We've gotten one of them like that has scammed people. One of the important thing I think we should be reminded today is that positive testimonial do not prove that every service or claim is legitimate. That somebody or some people are, in fact, some people buy testimonials. Some people buy testimonials. Some people pay. I have seen a company or this AI company or something that is willing to pay for reviews. If you buy something online, maybe Amazon or something, they are saying, please, we pay you to go and be reviewed on Amazon product or something like that. People pay. So that you see people having testimonial on Google or something, please do like a lot. Go to independent website to confirm. There are some websites that they cannot buy. So you have to confirm very well. So always verify independently. It will help you in the long run, and we will not fall into this same cycle of saying Rosie scam me, and another person scam me, everybody scam me. If we are well equipped ourselves, but we will treat this right. It is one of the principles of psychology of immigration scams. It's all psychology. Yeah, somebody said, bro, they pay for that comment too. And like it depends which one you need. Yeah, that's true. If you want random numbers, you just be seeing names here and there, different names of people commenting, and it is all bots. It is robot that is doing that. I'm from Uganda, but I like your advice. Thank you very much, Prince Mozi. When they scam you, principles, they are psychology to this thing, and they prey on that psychology. There is also the part of commitment and escalation, because many scams do not begin with a large payment. If you don't know that, many scams do not believe with I you pay millions of naira. It all starts from small money, small money. And we were here on this live stream when they said Rosie started with $95. Rosie started with it is small. Pay $50 consultation first. Pay $100. From that $50, you'll be paying 100. You'll be paying 200. You before you know it, you have paid millions. Commitment and escalation. So you have to commit. They don't start with. Instead, what they start with is they may involve a series of smaller payments, smaller steps to you. Some of the steps will be initial consultation fee. We have somebody that came to this live stream, a lady that they don't charge anything. It is zero deposit. And when they mention zero deposit, in the long run, when we confirm what they meant by zero deposit, the lady said they used to charge 200,000 or 300,000 for uh, what did you what did she call it now? God, please remind me. He said for application fee. No, commitment fee or something. Is it commitment? She tag a name to it. 300,000 or 200,000. I'm like, okay, and you said zero deposit. That is the amount of money. Even when somebody paid 200,000 and then naira, and the person just go off and you didn't do anything for that person, you have scammed the person of the 200,000. So you have scammed the person of the 200,000. So they will start small. They will start small. Initial consultation fee, they will ask that one. They will ask for document review fee. They will ask for application fee. They will ask for medical fee. They will ask for translation fee. Different kind of fee, additional processing fee. You will start seeing fee. By the time you add up all these fees together, it becomes a large amount of money. It is psychology. Because I know that if you have paid me consultation fee of $50 or $100 or $80, it's as well like okay, you are a prospective client that is serious. As well as you are a prospective client that might be, not everybody that pay consultation fee will eventually go into the other phase. I just started. You just started. What did you just start? We'll be coming up. We just need people to get to this live to 20k likes. Please, guys, let's all part up. Let's take the live to 20k, and then at 20k, we'll bring people up, and then they start sharing their stories. I'm still expecting some folks that said they are coming today to come and share their own experience as well. Thank you very much for those supporting. Thank you for those gifting. We do appreciate that. So after you have invested time and money, if you have invested your time and money, people may feel reluctant to stop because they have already committed so much. That is always the case. You have committed so much and you won't want to stop anymore. No, you have tried, you have moved from all those stages of financial payment and you still want to continue. You want to continue. It is all psychology. Ask yourself this question. If I were starting from scratch today, would I still make this payment? If you had to, you have paid severally, but then if you ask yourself again, will you still make those payments? So that is the thing. Another principle that these scammers, another principle of their psychological principle that they use is emotional pressure. Emotional pressure. They may encourage you. They will encourage you. Okay, encourage the decisions are based on emotion rather than careful thought. No thought about anything. It is on emotions. They will just tell you, think about your children. Think about your children. I've seen somebody that came to this live stream on that. This is your only chance. Think about your children. Don't let your family down. All these are emotions. Let's be clear. Let's not bring emotions into critical thinking. They are two different things. Why emotions are very real, important financial and immigration decisions should be made clearly and with reliable information. There are information that are to back up immigration decisions. Don't be biased. Don't base it on emotions at all. At all. It is psychology. And remember, we are looking at psychology of immigration scams and the fact that it is not only the learned, it is not only the illiterate that got scammed. Learned people that are literate get scammed as well. So again, they can even use this principle of exclusivity. Exclusive. It is exclusive because people are often attracted to offers that seem rare or special. Offer that is like it is for you. You are giving you a preferential treatment. You are MVP. You are placed here. You are very high. People are always yeah, your first come first serve. All those kind of offers. It is psychology. This opportunity is only for people from your country. I'm only dealing with Africans. And you now see and feel that this person love me. This person love Africans. No, there is nothing exclusive anywhere. It is all scam. It is all the psychology of immigration scams that is outside there. I've heard Rosie say something here that I'm helping Africans. I'm helping them come where? I've not seen one African person since day one to day 14. And Rose is saying, I'm helping Africans. Africans, because we are the gullible ones. Little did everyone know that we are also very smart. Some of us that, that does our dealings legitly, and some of them that are don't done their dealings legitly, their money is being carved. Their money is being done anyhow. Some people struggle to make those payments with little information that they get or false information that they get. Their money was scammed. Their money was scammed. It could even be applying. You have applied for the visa. It is still scam by immigration New Zealand website standard of what scam is and Australian Home Affairs website of what scam is. It is not about you applying for the visa. It is the entire ecosystem of what information did you give people? Did you highlight things clearly? Are you licensed or registered to give that information? Did you give them false hope? I made a post just now that some people will promise you visitor visa and then they will tell you when you get there you can change it quickly to work visa. If you have seen people that promise you this, please go and tag them in on that post. It is psychology of immigration scam. You can't tell people to go and do that. You are the opportunity is meant for only Africans. I'm only supporting Africa. What happened to other countries? It doesn't mean that if other countries come to our Rose and to Rosie's platform, they will not be helped. Because I've seen and I've heard talk about I'm helping Africans, I'm helping them move to helping, and whereas we've not seen one. At least let one person come. This is day 14, and the Africans, they are calling on people that have been helped to come and help the person that helped them. Come and speak out. Oh, I got my this. We just because Eric was here yesterday and was saying she's not privy. He was not privy to the full information of what he shared previously. Eric said they've not gotten any visa approval previously, or they've not gotten any work visa approved, sponsored visa approved before. Now he came yesterday to change it that because I was not privy to that information. Rosie, you are the one privy to this information. Come and share. Let us know. In fact, you do not necessarily need to come share. Let the person at least, tell us, okay, I got it. Your website has some testimonials. Are we saying those testimonials are fake? Although we cannot scroll on that website to check all the testimonials, it was on only one. Are they fake? Are they fake? This opportunity is only for your country. Exclusivity. Nothing is exclusive. I have inside access. I have connections. That is our auntie statement. She has connections. We have all those videos. All those videos are there. So Rosie, maybe probably you can go and put all those things down. You have connections, you have insight, you have said a lot, and it's there online. It is the psychology of immigration scams. We are aware of that. We are aware. I know someone who can make this happen. I have this, I have that. No, no. All our psychology. Just always ask yourself this question. Can this claim be verified through an official website or source? If it is not verifiable anywhere on the official website, run away, run away, run away. Ask yourself the question that does the explanation match public immigration rules? There are rules in the immigration website. This thing this person is explaining, does it match? Because a lot of us are not asking this question. That is why we get scammed. How can somebody say, okay, I have Papua New Guinea, I have relationship with Papua New Guinea to bring in 320 people to New Zealand and Australia, and everybody's like, wow, wow. It didn't wow me. No, 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 actually, it wowed me, but in a negative way. Yeah, Rosie is learning new strategies. Yes, let her learn. But the old strategies, she has to go report herself to the necessary authorities. She should refund people's fund. She should refund it. There are laws in Australia. There are laws there. The laws that protect consumer, laws that protect people that gave you money. There are laws there. Maybe she doesn't even know that law. We'll put it out here for her to understand that you cannot just collect people's money and say you are not refunding. And in fact, as a matter of fact, you will refund every surrounding expenses for people that knows the law. You promise them they are going to do, and somebody did IS twice. Twice. You know how much IS is in Nigeria? Went to do the first one, he didn't meet up with the mark. He went to do the second one. After he met up with the second IS, then Rosie said, oh no, we have to apply for visitor visa. Does that make sense? Twice, IS, twice. All these are people coming to call to they are frustrated. twice. If you are going to scam them, you just go gentle, frustrate them. They go through emotional trauma, they go through emotional pains, they go through time, their time has been wasted twice. He did the first one. He didn't meet up with the cause. You would say, "Oh, no, he didn't. You have to score up to this. Unfortunately for the guy, he did the second one, and then he scored the normal mark. Came back to you. Oh, yes, so everything is set now. You need to see the kind of document you ask them to do. All these things should be information that should go before you start even financial relationship at all. So they were not aware of all these things. Work. They want to go do work, Australian work visa or something, and then you have to go and do IS. Is it the IS that comes before you get a work or a job offer? Why is it changing the chronology of how things should work? It is that psychology. Once you give her the money, go and do IS. How? What if IS expired before you get job? You go and do another one. Like somebody said, she's learning new strategy. Learn that strategy as well. And the previous people that you have don't run this kind of carried approach for, you have to pay them back. And that is what we are saying. You should pay them back. Nobody does that. After 2 times sitting for IS exam, you then said, oh, no, you will do visitor visa. You will do visitor visa. Ah, wait. It's just that Rosie is in Australia. I know that these people that she dealt with, if it was physical and they were able to see, maybe probably they would have arrested her since. Because even me, talking about it now, I can't seem to imagine what the person sleepless night to do IS. Come and tell me after the second time how many months the person will have put in place to do IS. Okay, the first one it failed, and then you now put another month in place again and say, okay, I want to go again. And what we had was that they were crying. They will share their experience. They've shared it here. They shared it here. And that is the psychology of visa scams that we are talking about. Complexity is another thing. They just make everything, complicated. And the truth of the matter is immigration law is complicated, right? And some people take advantage of this by discouraging questions. They will discourage questions that can put them into problem. And that's why they tell you, send me email, send me this thing. They just say you will not understand. Explain what is there. I will understand. Just let them know. In fact, you do not need to become an immigration lawyer, but you should understand the basis of the visa that you are applying for. And you are accountable for any visa that you apply for or that somebody apply for you. And that is how it is in Australia and New Zealand and everywhere in the world. In fact, if you have given the person to help you submit an application, the person is submitting on your behalf. And it is as well as you are the one submitting. So you must know what was submitted. And another thing we have seen is people do not know what was submitted for them. What if you carry A's head and put it in B's name and then you submit it for me and that was the reason why they declined my visa? That's what I'm supposed to see and proofread that visa application that you are about to lodge. Like I shared yesterday, I also use immigration company to apply for my visa, work visa from Nigeria. They gave me a PDF. At the end, they fill everything. Okay, take this is what we want to submit for you. It is my life. And I should see it. And I check. If I spot any discrepancies or any issue, I pick it out and then send it back and say, okay, no, this is supposed to be this and that. That is how it's supposed. There should be synergy. There should be relationship between the person that is applying for you and you. But what we heard is that nothing, nothing, everything just go from their hand according to what we heard, and that is why we call it psychology of immigration scams. Another one is information control. Information control. And this one is very deadly because one way people lose control is by allowing someone else to manage every part, like every part of the process without understanding what is happening. Every part of so just it's you are the one that will do everything. You do not know what is happening with your application. It's a very bad thing. One of the good practice that you should do includes reading your application before it is submitted. Like I said, you have to read it. I read everything. In fact, I have the copy that was sent to me back in the days. The PDF copy that was sent to me, I still have it now. You have to know what was submitted so that in the future, you know what you want to submit. You will know what you want to submit. Because if you don't know it, you might feel like, okay, you have gotten rejection now, and then you want to submit, but you don't know the bad things that have been added to your application, and it might be contradictory to whatever you are submitting in this current period. And then this is fine. If you are a victim, please you can come up now. Once we get to 20K, we are almost there. You are the best. Guys, you are the best. Thank you very much for those gifts. Thank you very much for power taps. We'll start bringing people in. Let's every hand be on the screen. Thank you very much. Thank you. And again, Rosie, if you are there, Eric, if you are there, please, we will need you to help speak with Rosie if she's coming based on whatever we've discussed yesterday. I know you say she will come, and I want to say thank you very much, Eric. What we heard is that Rosie has been unblocking some people and then she's giving them information or something. I know you are making that happen. Either you or Eric is making that happen. So, Rosie, thank you for unblocking people. And then again, I know you might even block them again, oh, but I have not heard of that one. Anyone that has been unblocked and has been blocked again, you can also say it. But Rosie has been doing some, background work on blocking people, and then they will share whatever they have been saying. But she's been unblocking people. Well, I don't know if she wants to refund, but we've not heard about refund at the moment. So just to put that out there, one of the good practice is that make sure you read your application yourself before it is submitted. Don't forget that you need to keep copies of all documents. Don't forget that you should have documentations about your correspondence with whoever you are dealing with. You should know your application reference. It is your own application reference number if it is available, and have access to your own email account. That is the thing. So that one is a bit dicey. You might not be able to have access to your email account if a licensed immigration person is applying for you. Most of them have like a general company email that they use to lodge application. They will just be adding more, applying for more. Because I don't think I have any access to my New Zealand REMI account back then when they applied for me. They just gave me my visa. They were applying, they were getting documents from me. But it is a company that has been in existence for almost 40 years in New Zealand. So I didn't, but for people like this, Rose, I think because she's not licensed, you should have access to your IMI account or New Zealand REMI account. So whichever way have access, make sure you try to have access to whatever thing that is being submitted for you, and you should understand important dates and requests from the immigration authority. If somebody is saying giving you your biometrics after it's expired like 2 months, how? When you go do that biometrics, they just you have gone to waste money. You have gone to waste money after 2 months where when biometry has been expired, and they'll tell you do this biometry in 2 weeks. They said they got the biometrics in 2 months. So please tell me why she should not refund. Just tell me one good reason why she should not refund that person. 2 months. Take your biometrics 2 months, and then you are not saying that the biometrics the email, it is until you open the day you open the email, that is when biometrics date, the 2 weeks start counting. And it's like I've not heard of that before. A lot of you should have had that video. I posted it. The guy said that the Rosie told him that I know it has not expired, that the biometrics is until the day it opens the email. That is when the 2 weeks start. And I'm like, yeah, ah, there's nothing Musa will not hear at the gate. There is nothing Musa will not see at the gate. And we are seeing it. And we are calling on everyone to be very, very careful out there. There's also a confirmation bias principle they use, is a psychology. Once people believe that they have found the right advisor or pathway like this, they may ignore warning signs because they want the opportunity to be real. And that is confirmation bias. There are some people on this platform are told that, oh, be careful, be careful. But because they have said, you will do it like this and everything with 1,500, you have entered New Zealand and Australia, they will not see that this thing is wrong. They will just want that wrong thing to be correct. They will just want it. No, it's going to be correct. And that is what some people have. No matter how you advise them. Somebody stated something that in 2023, no, 2025, they reach out to some people, some folks that, oh, we have dealt with Rosie, please be careful, be careful. Those people felt like, no, they had to confirm. And in 2026, they are trying to go and ask those people, please, how did he go? Because we have not had that anybody came in. I'm sure, pretty much sure that 2025 that or 2024 that they've reached out to these people, a lot of things will have happened. So we are looking at them. She refused to give me source access to my email account. You see, so that's the thing. You even need to know if she's using one particular account to access it or not. So a useful habit is to actively look for information that challenges your assumptions. Just look for information that challenge your assumptions, really. So please, where are we going to see these people? Please, guys, have we got it to 20k likes now? It means 5k. In 5k, then we'll be able to bring people up quickly. Thank you very much. I do appreciate those that are supporting the live stream. Now, 20k, please, everyone. 20k, 20k, 20k. Thank you very much. And I ask this question, and I'll ask everyone: why do victims? Why did they stay silent? Why do victims stay silent? Please, let's continue to power tap, guys. It's almost there. Then we will start bringing people up. Why do victims stay silent? We should be able to know that. Can you put a rosy picture? Yeah. Why do people stay silent? So why do people stay silent? And one of the reasons why people stay silent is that they feel embarrassed. I've seen somebody that say, me, I fall a victim. I fell a victim of this shame. Yeah, shame in my opinion. They feel embarrassed. They also trusted her. Yeah, people just stay silent that, more, they feel embarrassed. In fact, some people blame themselves that, it is my fault too. Have you seen partners that the wife will have said, don't do it? The husband will say, no, let's do it. It will be war. Either way, one of them will just keep quiet that they will blame me, or they blame themselves. They worry that others will judge them. All these are some of the reasons why people stay silent. And for our own case, people stay silent because they just feel like they are the only one fighting the war, not knowing that there are others fighting the individual war. And for you to win a war, you have to go together as a battalion. Also living in hope after paying all the money, all their money. That's true. They just live in hope. We see they live in, this, they are still in denial that it will still work. It will still work. It will still work. And fear of losing more money if they complain. That hope is a very major one. There is no way you can, you know, move and change the perspective of whoever is living on hope. That it will still work. It will still work. They just live on that hope. So encouraging, these are some of the things that we have seen. Is psychology, right? That's psychology. We're almost there. 17, 3K likes, and then we are good. Thank you very much for that answer. So you see, you need to slow down. How you can slow down before making a decision? I must tell you that I'm that kind of person. I want to look at things from every lenses. Those who have never moved to another country like don't understand the big decision it is. Yes, it is a big decision. I share my story on this live stream, right? My HR, when I got offer from Nigeria, was telling me that, have you told your wife that you will be moving to New Zealand? And I'm like, to me, I'm like, sorry, come again. Have you told your wife that you'll be moving to New Zealand? I'm like, I mean, she will be jumping up now. But to them, yeah, they feel like it is a big move that you pull everything. But to me, I'm like, okay, we are going for better, but it is that. It is a big decision. You are moving everybody. Every decision, family wise, is hinged on that movement, on that migration. So before you pay any immigration services, ask yourself some pertinent questions. Ask yourself, have I read the immigration visa information? Try to read. Please, do I understand the visa requirement? And it's also baffles me when people come here to ask questions and they've not done at least the minutest research by themselves. Those are the ones that they prey on. They will prey on you if you cannot look for information. We have AI here that can help you get information that you need today. You need to understand visa requirement. You need to verify the employer or advisor. Have you verified the employer or advisor? A lot of them did not verify. Rosie did not verify. A lot of people that are using immigration stuff online today. And a lot of time you do not know the exact what you are paying for. Do I know exactly what I'm paying for? Should be your question. A lot, how do I say? A lot of all these things, they just cajole everything. This is your consultation and visa journey fee. What does that mean? Ask yourself the question: visa journey fee. What is visa journey? Your consult fee and visa journey fee. I've read that one. She might be changing whatever she's sending to people now, but she has. This is your consultation, consult fee, and visa journey fee. Does that make sense to anybody? Visa journey fee, consult fee, and visa. Well, be very clear of what you are. So that is it. So pretty much, are we up to 20K? Almost there, guys. And then you have to do not keep quiet. You should speak to someone that you trust about the decision you want to make. I know Africans be like they want to surprise. Somebody said it that day. They want to surprise you. If you want to surprise people by keeping quiet, you will eventually surprise yourself. Please clock that one. When it comes to this jackpot, make sure that you trust somebody and then you say that you guys are looking at it from two different lenses. So have I spoken to someone I trust about this decision? Trust somebody. It might be your wife or husband or brother or sister or friend or something, someone that you trust. Just speak about it. Somebody was here yesterday and said that a friend reached out to him. This person that was here is, a fan, a community member on this platform. The friend reached out to him to say, okay, I want to go to Australia. I have one woman in Australia, and then he said he asked, what is the name of this woman? As soon as the person say Rosie Consult, he just told the guy, hey. Run. Imagine this guy did not speak to him. He will have gone. So all these are some of the questions you should ask yourself. And then you have to pause and verify. In fact, it is a rule, and you should use it in life. Pause and verify rule. Anything in life, first of all, pause. First of all, pause. Nobody is dying. Nobody is dying. We have seen people that they scammed based on urgency. Ah, Baba is dying. Oh, Baba is dying. Father is dying. Please send this money. And he was like, send that money. And they've scammed me like that before. Like there's somebody that, I don't know, they hacked the system. Is it? No, not me. Somebody that I know. They hacked the system of the person and they sent WhatsApp. You know how these scammers send urgency kind of mail now? And you are wondering, this is my friend. They just send, please, oh, this person is at police station now. Can you please send? And they put account details. The Mumu person, the Mumu guy that was trying to send the money, didn't confirm the account details, the name of the account detail, and he just forwarded the money. That's how he lost about 1 million. And the person then went to WhatsApp status to go and write on the story that, oh, sorry, oh, it's not me, oh, people are using my this, and that. So you have to be careful. Always use the pause and verify rule. Whenever you hear guaranteed, whenever you hear secret pathway, pause and verify. Don't tell anyone. Pause and verify. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, that Rosie told them that you should not speak to anyone at the biometrics. What do you call that place now? What do you call biometrics place? Where do you do biometrics now? Since we didn't do biometrics for New Zealand, I don't even remember again. What do you call where do you do biometrics now? Um, Visa Application Center or something. Is it VAC? Visa Center. He said he should not speak to anyone. He should just go and do biometrics. I said, So don't tell anyone rule. Pay today, pay now. You have to pause, verify. I have inside connections, pause and verify. All right, guys. Now that we have got to 20K, thank you very much for those supporting the live. Now you can send your invite. We are looking for people that are victims first, and then let's hear from them. Maybe along the line, if Eric is on the stream, he's able to help us, get Rosie. She even said the visa is looking great. The visa is looking great. More. Visa has used makeup. So the visa has used makeup, right? That's fine. Okay, guys, please send an invite. I cannot find the employer in New Zealand. Go and check Immigration New Zealand website. All right, guys, where are the people? Let's see. You can send an invite now, and then we'll pick it up from there. So if you are there and then you have one or two things to share, please kindly come up and then share what you have to share. And again, we are also still waiting for anyone that have gotten, visa from Rosie Consult. Everyone, anyone. So you can send an invite, guys, and then okay, I can see invite Divine. Let's have you.
Good evening.
Good evening, Divine.
I'm streaming from Australia though.
Yes, not when you greeted good evening. I know something must be from Australia or New
Yeah,
Zealand.
it's from
So
Australia.
yes, please, Divine. How you
Yeah,
doing? So
I'm good, thank you. I was supposed to join since anyway, but I couldn't join because so many people were on the live.
okay.
When I noticed she was really scamming people was when I wanted to apply through her for my husband.
Oh, you are a victim.
Yes, but I didn't pay anything to her because I already visited her. See the way she advertised me that she brought me to Australia. Why I've been in Australia for like years before I visited her. So the picture I took
Hold
with
on.
her.
Hold on. Slow down. I think you were the one we were looking for. What they call you? Are you a Zimbabwean?
No, I'm Nigeria.
There was, is it a Nigerian? Somebody said this. Yeah, somebody said I recognize her. Please, let's narrate it because a lot of people have been of the opinion that she uses people that have testimonials already. So please start afresh. Thank you very much. I will clap for you.
Yeah, when I first knew her, she was talking about Australia, and then I was thinking of how to bring my husband over because I was already in Australia, but I didn't know any way to bring my husband. So I started following her from time to time. Later on, I visited. We first of all met in a shopping center. She took a photo of I and her, so she posted it that I just came into Australia. So someone that knows me because I do live, I do matchmaking. So
Okay.
someone that knows me came to my life and said, "Please, I want to ask you a question, oh, because of you, we are following so lady." I was like, "What lady? Which lady?" They said they called her name. That she said she brought me to Australia. I said, "For where? In what way? How?" And I came to Australia years before I met her. That she never brought me to Australia. That the only time the picture she took was the picture for me meeting her for the first time in a shopping center. So then I became so angry. When I called her to confront her, she didn't pick my call anymore. So for me to like finalize what I was actually searching for, I went visiting her because I stay in the same state with her, but in different quarter. So I went visiting her. Then I saw the way she was using me to boast on TikTok live that she brought. I never knew because when I left, people were like, "Oh, this woman has done a good thing for you. She brought you to the house. She brought you to Australia. She brought you to the house, and she's feeding you." I was like, "Bullshit! She didn't bring me to Australia. I knew her after I've been in Australia for years." So people that asked me, I told her how we met. So I never knew she has gone this far, which is really painful though. And when I met her, before I met her one on one, I wanted her to process my husband's visa. But when I saw the way she was doing her thing, and nobody, I've never seen her like bring someone, like someone has never testified, like saying a video that she brought them in. Every time she takes picture, no, there was no video. So I was like, there was something fishy about her. So when I went to her house, she buys food, then she tells the people online that I came to visit her because she brought me to Australia and she's feeding me. Then I knew that no, this woman was a no go area. I never knew she was going to go this far.
So somebody was just asking now that which year was this?
Okay, asking me,
Yes.
yeah, that was a year plus now because I came to the state, the new state I am now. I came to the state December last December, not this one now. Last December, that is this last one made it a year. So a year plus now.
Hmm.
A year
Yep.
plus. Yes.
Can I ask
That's
you a few questions, please?
Please do.
Okay, so you said you've been in Australia for some time before knowing her. So what then made you to move into her apartment to start staying with her? And that's one. Then
Let me
when she
answer it one after the other so I can clarify.
okay, okay,
First
that's
of all,
fine.
I didn't say I moved in with her. I said I visited her because I moved from the state I used to stay to another
Okay,
state. So when I
Okay.
was hearing she was making visa, I said for me not to make a mistake, let me visit her to see the reality of her visa.
Okay. Okay.
So when
Okay.
I got there, the way she was saying things about me, she will buy normally she will buy general food. She will tell them that I'm the only one that I'm feeding from the food. Like the way she was bringing up, making things, I was like, no, this is not someone I could go
Divine,
close to.
divine,
O-
divine.
okay,
How
that's
many
fine.
days how many days do you spend in a house that she's saying that she's feeding you?
Okay, I was supposed to spend. I went on Friday, so I was supposed to stay till on Sunday. So when I saw the way she was acting on Saturday evening, I told her I was leaving, that I had something to do. I have to leave the next day, not staying up to the 3 days plus I wanted to stay.
I think she bought you on live too, didn't she? If I'm not
She,
wrong.
I was that day.
She was
I
on
was
live.
saying hi on live. Yes, she
Yeah.
was on
Hi,
live.
darling. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember you
thank
very
you. That
well.
was true.
I remember
O-
you.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
So the
true.
next question, when she was saying she brought you and all of that, did you at any point object
dispute.
to that, like dispute that, even if it wasn't immediately, maybe few days or few weeks later?
I made I made a message of she not saying the right thing because someone came to my life and asked me. I said no. Then when I approached to ask her, she stopped picking my calls and she stopped messaging me.
But she did not block you, right?
No, we still chat once in a while.
Okay.
Like I still
Um,
what I mean we still chat, like I still see her on live once in a while. Even the day I came up on live trying to talk to her, she said, "Hey, I was yelling at her." I said, "No, I wasn't yelling at you. I wanted to say something. I wanted to clarify something on that live." She didn't bring me up again. She said I was yelling at her that why will I come to her live and yell? I said I wasn't yelling. I was just trying to clarify things
okay,
I've
that's
been
fine.
hearing about myself
So
through
was
you.
there was there any point that she made a business proposal to you that maybe you guys should partner together? Because I'm asking this, there's tendency that she may be listening, and it will be good you say everything as it is,
The
because
few
by
the
the time she,
reason the most reason the reason thing the most things that made me really visited her, like I said, one, I wanted to see the authentic of the visa so that she can bring my husband
yeah, you
over.
mentioned that,
And
yeah,
secondly, I do cleaning and she said she does cleaning too. So I was like, okay, if I could call like me
partner with her
partner with her
for
to
the
do the
cleaning
cleaning
aspect.
for the cleaning aspect. But like I
Okay,
said, because of the way she was telling people on live how she fed me, how she gave me roof, like she put roof over my head, like the bragging was like it was unbearable. So I have to go. I didn't even continue again. That
okay.
was the
So
end
that
of.
means there was no agreement as to if you guys will be partnering to give people job
Nah,
or bring people
nah,
in or
nah.
do some visa
I couldn't
stuff
involve
together.
myself because I what I'm not
No,
sure of.
not that you couldn't involve. Like, did you guys have that conversation?
Like I said, it was in my mind, but I did not continue because of what I saw.
Okay, it was in your mind, and she made that proposal or that offer to
She
you, but
didn't.
you did
She
not
didn't.
accept.
No, she didn't. To be frank,
Okay,
I
you had
don't.
it in mind to
I had it
ask
in
her.
mind. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I think that is all from my end. I really don't have any question for now, except maybe if you have other things to say, so maybe I can ask from whatever you are saying. If other persons have questions for you.
So Divine, thank you very, very much for coming up. So, and my question would be around the fact that are you aware of dealings and promises and the fact that she promised people visitor visa then work visa? Are you aware?
If you there, yes, like you, if you, when I said saying, I said because of the promises she has been telling people and the way she was actually, she has been telling people that was what actually interests me to go to her. She has been promising people, but I wasn't sure because already in Australia. I said there was no need for anyone to play on me. That let me visit her first. That was why I visited her to know the authentic of the visa, but it wasn't. It was all
Okay.
lies.
All right.
It
Thank
was
you very much.
for her to use me and tell people that she brought me is a no no, like is no gray area. That was why I just stopped talking
Okay.
to her and chatting with her.
All right. At any point, did you notify the authorities of using you as testimonials?
Seriously, I did not take it serious. I only stopped at when I messaged online and when I told the lady that asked me. I didn't really push it further. But when I started seeing you couple of days and weeks online saying it came back to my mind and said I was actually like almost duped. So that was why I came and said what I know.
Okay. So since 2024, this happened in 2024.
Yep.
So
Yes.
and do you have like evidence of all these discussion that she didn't help you, you did things yourself, and then she had all these promises? Do you have any video
I
pictures
could
that?
I would check my if I've not deleted my old chat, I would check because I'm a kind of person when someone pisses me off, I hate keeping some things that will remind me of that person. But like you said, I will check through my phone and see if I can get some text messages on when I said I was going to a place, when I got there, and the messages like that. I will try and check it, and I will relate it to you.
All right. So thank you very much. We are happy that people are actually coming up. So the only area where we are thinking is a lot of time people had stopped, they didn't see anything, and then most of the people that went to our live stream went maybe because they saw testimonial of you with her and all those kind of things. And it is also a kind of evidence for us that somebody is asking, do you know Eric or Jenny?
I've
And do you
heard her say about them, but I've not seen them one on one.
Okay. So let's keep the question very straight. No, no too long question. So if you have any question for Divine, we actually appreciate Divine coming on live stream here. And this is one of the things that we debunked previously. Go ahead,
I
please.
have one, Bams. It's Kim here. Hi, Divine. How you going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, good. As you can hear, I'm Australian. So I've just got a question for you around, are you willing to actually sign a statutory declaration around what you've just told us?
Come again, sorry.
Are you willing to sign a statutory declaration of what you've just told us?
Why not? I'm not a baby. I know what
I'm
I've
glad to
said.
hear that. It's about matching what you've just told us in words in a statement that can be actually used with all the other evidence that we have to hold her account for
There is
this,
not. It's
okay?
not an issue. Like I said, and I will say it again. The reason why I actually went to her place was to see the authentic of the visa, so that she could help me with my husband's visa. But when I
Yes.
got there, I withdrew because of actually what pissed me off was when she was telling people, "Oh, I'm in her house. She's buying me food. I mean, and
Made you out to be the poor African queen, right?
yes, like something like that. It
Yes.
was really annoying.
What the
And
white trash girl
behind
does.
me,
Yes.
and behind me, she told them. I don't know how she sent my picture. She told them, "Oh, she brought me to Australia." And someone came to my life when I was doing matchmaking and said, "Do you know so person?" I said, "Yes." I've visited her. We are together. Then she said she has been saying she brought you to Australia. I said, no, point of correction. I'm already in Australia before I knew her. She didn't bring me to
Right.
Australia.
So, Divine, what I'll do, if you can follow me and I'll follow you back, I'll send you a message. I'll send you a link with the statutory declaration form that you need to complete. And then I'll send you another link where we're saving all of the evidence to. So you don't
No
need to send it
problem.
back to me. You'll send it back to BAMS and the team where they're saving all the evidence. So, but I'll follow you now if you want to follow me back, and I'll message you after the live.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hello, can I ask a question, please? I believe when she was asking you about your husband, when she was telling everybody on live that she's also helping you to bring your husband, I think it was on live, right?
Then we are not
That
married
day,
yet.
well, I remember very well.
Yes, we are
So
not
I wouldn't
married
blame,
yet.
I wouldn't shift blame, but then she also introduced you, which it was clear that you are in Australia, and in her talk, she was like she brought you. So why didn't you even do something on live that day? Because I would say you are also part of
No, point of
like
correction.
plenty
Point
people
of
that
correction.
believe very well.
Sorry, point of correction. The day she was on live and she introduced me, she never introduced that she brought me to Australia. I was there on that live. She never introduced me.
Maybe we did okay.
If she had introduced me, I'm not a child. I am 43 years old. I'm not a child. I would have stopped her and correct her clearly.
Okay.
She didn't say she brought me. She
Thanks.
only said,
Divine.
Divine, say hi
In
to
Divine.
our
many of her
people.
posts.
And that
Yeah,
was
it's
how I
fine,
said
Divine.
hi. And when I
It's fine.
left,
Yeah, it's okay,
just 1 minute,
Divine. I
one
think
minute, please.
Exceptional Queen has a question for you.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay,
Exceptional
so
Queen, are you there?
yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so sorry to ask you, ma, when or and how or who help you
Oh, it's
to
a
Australia?
attractive man. Oh. Is he
It's
a
not
man?
her. No. This is the husband talking. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were transgender. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No. This is the husband talking. So, ma,
Go ahead.
how did you get to Australia? Because you say you don't know how to bring in your husband, but you are there already. Can't you use the same process to bring in your husband the way you got to Australia?
I'm a sports woman. I came with sports group of I'm an Australian bronze medalist. So I'm into sport. I came through sport. So I didn't come like through school or anything.
Okay.
What sport did you come under? Do you mind me asking?
I'm a boxer.
Oh, okay.
Check,
Nice.
check my name. I'm Australia. I'm two title belt holder in Australia.
Oh, well
Makes
done.
sense.
Congratulations.
So
Makes sense.
I'm not scared of if I'm bringing my face or saying what I know. I'm not a child.
Mm.
I'm 43. The
Bam,
reason why I'm saying
can I please tell her what will happen next?
sorry, the reason
Because I know,
Hold
because
on,
I
sorry,
know they will.
hold on, Nana,
Please,
Nana,
please.
Nana,
Hello.
hold on,
I am not
hold on,
afraid though, Bam. I'm not afraid of anybody now. Trust me. And
Nana.
if I am to give
Can
it
you
to them
hold
on
on?
live,
Hold on first. Hold
Yeah.
on, Nana. Let Divine finish our line of thought, right? So is Nana speaking to Divine or wanting to speak to Rosie? But just hold on, relax. You come up, you speak. Just
the
relax.
reason the
So
reason why I'm coming up to say this is not how I would I might have slept like it's how will I say it? I would have stayed like any other person without coming up, but because it concerns a poor people, like people struggling to make it in life, that's why I came up. If not, nobody will flog me. Nobody knows me. Okay, so and the reason why I'm coming up is probably to make things right because so many people she has probably introduced me to so many people which I didn't know. She told them she brought me to Australia because when I heard that I called her. She never picked my call anymore because I wanted to ask her how did she bring me to Australia because I've been to Australia for like 3-4 years before I met her.
Oh, you have done well. You have done well that you have come up. Not that we are condemning, no. But I just want to appreciate you. And I want you to know that they will reach out to you. Frankly speaking, they will reach out to you and they will tell you all sorts of bullshit and nonsense.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
Nana,
after the live,
Nana.
I think
Hold on,
Smalls.
hold
I
on,
think
hold on.
Nana is going somewhere
I don't
too.
know if I should.
So,
Okay, okay, okay.
so we will get back to Divine. Nana
We,
is going
okay,
somewhere, guys. So Nana just
okay,
want to.
okay.
So Nana go through that
So
line of thoughts.
yesterday after the live, in about 5 minutes, this stupid woman had the guts to unblock me and call
Nana,
me on
Nana,
conference.
Nana. We don't use negative word here. Just say the name. Which woman
Okay.
unblock you? Mention the name.
Rosie had the guts to unblock me and had
Yeah.
a conference call with me, Eric, Jenny, and one Australian woman. I don't know her, but I because I was all throughout the call, I was angry. They were just begging me to calm me down. I was angry with them. And they were telling me that I shouldn't even come to this life again and show my evidence and also tell you what I know and say all sorts of things. That she is saying that she's talking with talking through the nose like something. She's talking with the lawyer, and then they are going to pass through whatever that's all people that are bullying her. They are going to face whatever. It was the whole issue that me, my cousin's processing that I am doing, she is now going to give it to is it recruiters or something. So if you are going now, you are now for the past 1 year. If you are telling me now that you are going to give my documents to a legal whatever to do the sponsorship, which whatever we did, nothing concerns sponsorship in my document or something, or in whatever we talked about. You are now going to give it to a legal this thing practitioners to work on it, and then from there, I'm not supposed to I'm not supposed to pay anything again. And then from there, it's the employer that will be working on whatever. I was just following them. So me, I was just okay. Then the way these people begged me, if they have the guts to come online and prove it, or if they should come and lie again, God is looking after them. God is looking at them, and
Okay.
they will suffer. They will suffer. I tell you.
Okay. Okay. So thank you very
Yeah.
much. I think that is why I said I just want to hear what Nana will say. So apparently, for those of you that are on this live stream that are not aware of what is happening, Nana was here trying to say some of the shady deals that happened in Ghana, how they got scammed. So and Nana had a lot of evidence against them. Nana has seen Rosie physically in Ghana. So Nana had one seen Eric too, but not like have one-on-one. So Nana knows a lot. And what they are doing is they've blocked Nana since. So after the live stream, just yesterday, they went back, unblocked Nana, trying to do damage control, trying to tell him that okay, he should not be part of the dealing. So Nana is just trying to, warn Divine that what will happen next after this live stream today is they will come into Divine's box and then come up with a lot of cock and bull story. I remember when I started this live stream, I said that Rosie has been doing well on blocking people that she has blocked for a while and then trying to give them one or I don't know what information. So the information for Nana is what you guys have had. And you see that it's not that we are joking here. It's not that we are after anyone. It's just that the activities that they engage in previously, they are all shady. It doesn't look legit. It's all scam
Okay.
based on immigration stuff. So go ahead, please.
Can I
Yeah,
have,
Bams, can I pass a message to
Nana,
Nana?
Okay.
can I just say one thing? I'm going to go down because there's two people wants to go in the box.
Okay.
Before I go, Nana, please, I'm in Australia too. I know her very well too. Okay. Do not let her manipulate you because, you're not the only one with evidence. We've got more than that. Let me tell you. So I'm gonna go down for because 2 people want to come up. Okay, let me go down.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Bams, can I talk to Nana?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nana is
When
Malik
you
here.
said
Please,
African Queen something
regarding
before you took her down. Sorry.
Whoa.
It's okay. I could say it. She will hear it. African Queen. The reason
Go.
why I actually came up, like I said, I will follow you up. The reason why I actually came, as I said, is because of we have to stop all these things happening. You understand? You know, she says she's my friend, but saying is my friend and you are duping people that has no money, or because you are taking advantage of them, it's not. I will never support it. That's why I'm here, and I will be here. Whoever that will follow me to ask me questions, I will answer any question that will come up.
Okay, thank you very much. We
okay,
we
yeah,
we
Bams, I'm
would
here.
love to have you here. We'll just keep
Can
your
I
cool.
just
Don't worry. Okay,
thank
small yeah.
Divine as well? Divine, I missed your submission, but I just heard the last part. I just wanted to appreciate you for coming. I think we've heard a lot from victims that have paid monies and have been blocked. You know, some have even been threatened with legal, lawyers. We've been here. I've not still gotten any, legal letters. With this our jobless work, but thanks a lot, Divine. I mean, you put your reputation on the line. You put, everything that you stand for. I know it's quite honorable, and it was really good to hear you speak. And really come out to sort of support this what we are trying to achieve here. Thank you very much.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
um
Bams, can I talk to
Can I
Nana
say
now?
something, please? Can I say something?
okay, fearless,
Um,
and then Nana Malik will
I
go.
don't want to because I may not be able to engage in the comments,
Okay,
and this is just to let people know that the box will be rotated if we need it because there are so many people sending requests. There are 2 persons that need to come up that needs their weaknesses. I think we just need weaknesses. If you're not engaging in the box or you're not a weakness or you don't have an active thing to contribute, we appreciate everyone that is in this movement, whether you're in the comment section or you are, tapping, sharing, reposting. We appreciate you, but everyone cannot be in the box. Thank you.
so Malik, you can go ahead.
Yeah, Nana, since you got that threat voice message, you've been an issue of concern to us. On a daily basis, the moderators do try to find out how you are. So please, regarding what we discussed last time on conference call, you, myself, and Christian, if you remember, please try and provide the details you promised to send. I don't want you to mention it here, but Bams and Fearless know what I'm talking about. Just send the details so that we can get you to proceed with whatever we discuss, please. Yeah, and Fearless, also, in addition to what you said, at any point in time, if you need a box, just use mine. If I need to come up, I'll request. So mine is always available for you to take me down.
No, you need to be there because you're a star representative of Ghana. So you have to represent
Yeah,
your
your
country.
Ghanaian brothers and
So you have to be there. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this
Yeah, don't worry.
everybody is
After the witnesses,
important.
I'll come up.
Yeah, it's fine. Chimek, please can you come up? There are 2 people that need to make a comment. And Nana, I understand and I don't know. Chimek, I don't know. Chimek, should I call you? I'm using my other phone. I think I'll call him. He's struggling with his thing. Ola, please can you go? And Nana, please you need to calm down so we're able to connect with what you're saying. I can understand you're upset, but you just need to calm down, my darling. And also, just behind the scene, we're trying everything to make sure that you're safe. And we're working together with your Ghanaian brothers to ensure that you're safe.
Thank you.
This is beyond. Rosie is unblocking everybody. So from the advice other people have said, we'll appreciate if you need to go into a call with them, please can you take in a support person? Do not engage in any phone conversation with these people. They are very manipulative. Do not
Yeah.
engage. Okay? They
Yeah.
might say words that might intimidate you. They might say words that might convince you. please, if you have to go in or you feel like you need to express yourself, take a support person with you. Either myself, Bams or Smalls, or you can take Malik. And Krista is there as well. And you know EQ is always on standby to support you. So you know we have a
Okay.
team. You already know that. So
Yes,
just
I know.
don't go
And
in.
I am grateful.
And I know they are here as well. Don't go in. Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Thanks, Fearless. I just saw a name in the viewers. I mean, like, when I saw the video, it almost brought tears to my eyes. Bams,
Yeah.
please, three claps for Favor.
Okay, Favor, right? That's for Favor.
All right, Angie K, please come up. So Favor, I don't know if you guys have seen Favor's video. Favor did a video, calling out Rosie and the scam that she's, carrying out, perpetuating against our people. And oh my God, that video was so lovely. Please, Favor is in the viewers. If you've not followed her, please follow her. Go to that video, like and share. It's about Rosie. I've already liked, shared it. I think I've seen Bams did a remix. I don't even know how to do that remix. I wish I could, but
It
you
was
need to
today I
teach me,
did.
Bams.
Yeah. I used to see it. I
Yeah.
said, okay, I will do something like that too.
Favor, can you type in the comment section, please? Thanks. I just wanted to appreciate you for doing that. If every one of us, we are 95 watching, if every one of us goes ahead to do that video, I'm sure Rosie would go viral. Everybody would know. Oh, thank you, Tina. She already shared to
Thank you.
30K followers. Wow, amazing. Angie K is here. She's also our Nigerian TikTok celebrity. I wanted to bring her up. She didn't come up. So Angie K, if you could host a session as well to talk about this lady scamming, people across the world. We are happy. I'm sure Bams, the host, is happy to come to your platform and with other team members as well. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Favor. Who is next to speak? Is it Malik?
If no more
Senate.
questions, guys, can I come down? If no more questions.
Yeah, Smalls, I already spoke. I told Nana what I
Oh,
had to say. Thank you.
okay. All right. Oh,
So
let me send
I want to ask
Divine.
a
Wait, let me
question.
send you gift. Oh, hold on.
So
Oh,
while you are
continue.
doing that, continue. So Divine, are you? Somebody was asking if you were the nurse, because I think Rosie
No, I'm
usually
not a
mention
nurse.
one
I'm a
nurse.
boxer. I'm not a nurse.
Oh, okay, you're not the nurse. So there's
No.
another person that that she's also using. So pretty much, but I should just confirm here that people have mentioned about you. So people have mentioned about you actually that Rosie used somebody invited the person to the house, and I'm happy that you are here to clear the hair, which is a very very good one. So it's not too late. It's never too late to actually come out to say what really happened. I'm sure they might reach out to you later, but whatever we are saying here is recorded for evidence purposes, and then we have a centralized database where people are gathering their evidence, and I'm sure that is why they keep on reaching out to people quickly to to do damage control, which I don't think at this level it has gone past we are discussing anything. It's more or less like authorities just waiting to pick up things and you know get this thing done. It has gone on for a very long time, a very long time. So one good question for me will be that did you inform like anyone when this happened? Like, do you inform anyone of when what you saw that maybe one day or something in a place? Like, did you try to?
Brother
Yeah,
Bams,
yeah.
sorry to interrupt you, just a minute.
I've got a question. Well done, everybody. Thank you for the good work.
Yeah.
Divine, I'm just curious. Nana, can you please help me? If you don't mind? I'm just curious, Divine. I appreciate your willingness to come out. It's not something easy, and we're not taking it for granted. We really appreciate you. But in my mind, I'm just curious. You said you met Rosie online and you wanted to bring your husband to Australia and you wanted to check her out. And at that instance, you also said you spoke with her. She said she's into cleaning business. And in your mind, you were thinking to join her to do business, even though she didn't make the offer and you did not present yours to her. But in my mind, I'm thinking, is there not something more that made you, between meeting her, to now going to visit her, to now staying 2-3 days with her, between the starting point and that point, there is a gap. I don't know if you like to feed us into those gaps, but I can see there's a gap.
Like I
It's not
said,
just hang on. Sorry. It's not
okay.
just meeting her on live and then suddenly you went to her house. She gave you the address. There must have been some transactional activity, some discussions, some interactions. Do you like to feed us into that, please, so that I can bring clarity?
Actually, like I said, I was in another state, so I moved into her own state where she stays. So I told her I was looking for a job. So she said she was going to help me look for a job, and in that period of she helping me, saying she was going to write a CV, look for a job for me, fix me in a job. That was how all this thing came up. You understand? Because like I said, I moved from the other state I was to where the state she's staying. So when I was where as in where I'm staying before I went to visit her, I was looking for a job. So she said she was going to help me. So when I got there, it was a different thing I was seeing. The job, the CV and everything wasn't working as she promised. And the job she promised wasn't there.
Okay.
And the discussion as she was showing me off and telling people how she was feeding me, how she accommodated me. You know, I didn't even know she told them she brought me to Australia. So it was the job.
Okay, that's fine.
Knowing if she was real and all, that was how I visited her.
Divine. I don't want us to I don't want to ask too many questions. I just want you to help me clarify my thoughts. So you came into Australia on a sport visa. You were a boxer. Something happened and you were no longer working as a boxer, that you now needed a job. And you engage in certain conversations with Rosie that made you have some kind of cordiality or cordialness, that you now talked about the issue of job. So it's beyond just meeting her on TikTok live to now having some kind of rapport. And that rapport led you to saying, I need a job. And she now said, I can help you with your CV. And I guess you are somebody that is knowledgeable. And so you could probably figure out something. And from there, you brought out the issue of visa. So there's obviously some relationship from what you have explained, because you moved from the state where you were. Hang on. I'm just trying to understand something. You moved from the state where you are to our state and then to our house. And then you said you only want to spend 3 nights, but you ended up spending like 1 night because of what you saw. My mind is not clear. Can you please clear this thing? Because it's important, because this is the only way you can exonerate yourself. These guys are a bunch of crook.
I don't understand. First of all,
Okay.
he didn't bring me
Hold
to
on,
Australia.
guys. hold on. Sorry, Oriofel, sorry, Divine, sorry. So let's just slow down, and we'll come back to Divine. So we have another very important, evidence. Divine is just clarifying what the misconception people already knew. So Fearless have another person, and we are not even going to dig deep about Divine, whether whatever. But what we want to, establish here is that if Rosie have any discussion or negative one with Divine, they will have one-on-one discussion. But on this line, let's just take it that she has been saying that she brought her in, but now is not the story. And Divine is willing to give us any evidence, come up to courts to say the fact and the truth. So we are okay at that level. Fearless, we have another person who is on video call that cannot come up on the TikTok. So Fearless, I'm sorry to cut you short, Uriofe and Divine, but we'll come back.
Chime, yeah, you're on now. Can you show? Yeah. So introduce yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, they can. If you guys can hear him, please thumbs up. Just
Okay. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone.
You might have to speak up a bit, Chime, please. Thank you.
Okay. So, I'm saying my name is Chimere. Actually, I'm a victim of Rosie Consult or Consult activities in Australia. Sometime in July, towards July, August last year, 2025, I happened to come across a program Livestream on TikTok. So in the same week, so a request for me to ask one or two questions. So she granted it. So I was telling her I live in Dubai and I'm working. I'm living legally here in Dubai and I have a job I'm doing. It's a driving job. I have listened 2 days ago from what she is saying about how to move people from basically Africa to New Zealand or Australia. That I would be interested. Before then, she asked me what's my profession or my skill. I told her actually what I'm doing in Dubai. I'm a limousine driver here in Dubai. She then said, "That's nice." How? I told her. Then she looked at her books. There's one book she was going through that day that they have a lot of jobs in New Zealand and Australia. They are looking for drivers. I said, fine. What are the? She then said, if I want to go to Australia, it will take me 8 months, and I will pay 2,000 Australian dollars for her to bring me over to Australia. But it will take me 8 months. But if it's New Zealand, that it will take 4 to 6 weeks to secure a visiting visa for me. And in New Zealand, their visiting visa can be converted to a work visa that she will be there for me to, get a job. Since she has those jobs, that she will be there in Australia anytime I will come in to secure that job for me. Visiting visa can be converted to a work visa in New Zealand, sorry. Then I think that was the hour ended that Thursday conversation. So I asked her if I start that period or either I spoke with her, how long will it take? He said all will depend on me. That whenever I'm ready, I should just remit my money first before she can proceed. And then asked her how much. She said 1,750 Australian dollars. And I have to pay upfront. So I left that first day. So I continue watching her program. Sometime ending of August, I tried to contact her again, telling her I might be ready, but I need to ask her one or two further things on her TikTok. She then told me, I think she has spoken with me and she has told me all I was supposed to do. Am I ready? But if I'm not ready, that she cannot discuss further with me on the TikTok, then I can book for one-on-one meeting with her. Then I should pay either 15 or 20, Australian dollars through her Stripe account. Then we can talk one-on-one. She will pay me like 15, 20 minutes. We'll talk on that if I pay that amount of money. So I tried to do that because I was trying to get further information from her. But that payment thing could not work. So subsequent time on her TikTok, I messaged her, I've been trying to pay, that it's not going through. So that day, she catch up with that one because I noticed so many people are complaining, they are talking to her, she will not respond. So she will say, okay, if you send the emoji, Apple or something, she would then know. So that particular day, I told her I could not pay to have one-on-one discussions. She said, okay, I should send her emoji. I sent her emoji. She then said she has recorded my number. She's going to get back to me. So after that day live stream, she gets back to me, telling me she's trying to upgrade her Stripe payment system. She's changing it from the old one. That am I ready to pay the 1,700? I told her I wanted to pay the $20 so that I can have one-on-one talk with her. She blocked me. Yeah, she just blocked me on the TikTok. I could not further discussion with her. So I used somebody else to connect her on the TikTok again to tell her that I'm ready to pay. Why did she block me? She said if I'm ready, then I should go and pay. I should pay through this thing. She forwarded the Stripe, the new one she created now. She forwarded it to me that if I pay, I should send her that she's going to unblock me as we are speaking. Since I told her I'm ready, she will unblock me. If I pay, I should send her a receipt of the payment. Then she will forward me to a group where I will start the process. So after that much pressure, and honestly, I am fed up with where I am. I've been looking for a means to live on Dubai. Actually, my staying in Dubai initially wasn't where I planned. It was the same scam thing from Canada. I found myself in Dubai, but all the same. So I paid her that day on the 11th day of September. I paid her and forwarded the payment slip to her. Instantly, she gave me another number and told me anything concerning my destiny now, this is where I belong. I should not further discussing with her on the TikTok. Then she gave me a number. Open a group. We're about 3, or is it 3 or 4? We're about 4 of us in that group she creates. This is her team, and the people in that group were myself, Rosie, Jenny, and one other guy. His initial is 80. And the code number of the country where that guy the line he was using is Ivory Coast line. That number was 225. But I never spoke with that guy. So we were 4 of us in the group he formed that June, ultimately appeared her. So that guy, that Eddie, that was his initial, the guy's name, asked me to forward my documents. So I forward my documents through that platform, not through email. She said I should forward my documents in the platform. So I forwarded the documents, drop a message, then go to Rosie WhatsApp to tell her I've dropped my documents on the group. So she was angry. She said, why should I be talking to her on this WhatsApp? I should be talking only on that group she created. I said, okay, I have taken note of that. So that was September. Meanwhile, she told me 4 to 6 weeks. September, October. I noticed most time what she do in her DP, she will just send message. I'm going to that. Then she said she's going to London. That was sometime October last year. October. Is it October or September? That she's going to UK. Then from UK, she will go to Ghana. From Ghana, she came back to Australia. And that period, I keep asking her in the group, what is the extent of the job? I have been expecting my visa. It's almost more than 6 weeks you gave me, asking too many questions, and I never got any response from anybody until she came back from her Ghana trip to Australia. It was then, that was ending of October last year. One of those days, she decided to talk to me, but she's sorry. She's not feeling fine, and I know she traveled. As regards to my destiny, that there was a decline of the one she applied before my own, and that's why she kept hold of my own until she comes back to Australia. And she's trying to introduce AI that will help her to go through the document to get the eligibility of those documents. Said, okay. I was thinking a professional is talking, when she came up with all those things. So I said, okay, second chance, I have to wait. So sometime 22nd of November, she just sent me a message that she have submitted my documents, but she doesn't like the way I was talking to her. That henceforth, she's going to stop dealing with me. Henceforth, she will start dealing with me in another way. I replied, that was a text message. I replied to her, what does she mean by that? She didn't reply. I then told her, if you observe my attitude, I'm not behaving well to you, you wouldn't have even go submitting my document. You would have just as well informed me than telling me my attitude. You are going to, treat me different after you have told me you have submitted my document. You would have just refunded me my money instead of telling me you are going to, treat me different after you have told me. So how am I sure you handled my document the way it should be? She kept quiet. In fact, before then, she told me I was supposed to apologize to her. For me, it's not anything. I apologize to her. If the way I talk to her, I was rude. Say, I am sorry, but the way you handle people is, I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. That you told me I should pay you, and I paid you 100%. You gave me time frame, which is 6 weeks, barely 2 months. And that November was about 3rd month, and we are still talking. So I apologized to her, but she responds, she does not accept my apology. That she told me what she told me. I told her, look, I don't understand what you are saying. If you feel you cannot work with me, you could as well give me back my money instead of telling me you have submitted my document, you are going to treat me differently. So I wouldn't know what to mean. So from that November, she never talked to me. November, December, January, I started writing her again. By then, I left for Nigeria. My wife was pregnant then. To be delivered sometime, April or May. So I went to Nigeria. So I never talked to her. So my wife from the beginning told me her mind, she does not like my dealing with the woman. I should not commit my money. Because at the time I gave my wife this thing too. My wife was watching her. But she advised me not to pay that woman. But on my own, I choose to do that. So March, I started writing her again. That's Rosie. This is about 6 months. And February. In fact, I wrote her January, February, throughout January, February, she was not talking to me. But I keep writing her, telling her if this thing would not work, it's better she refund me my money. I don't like the way she's going about it. I never knew this is how she operates. She was not responding to my messages, but all my message was there. So sometime in March, I went to her Facebook because I was just looking for a way to get across to her. I wrote to immigration, New Zealand immigration, sometime February, since I cannot reach her, to know if I can have access to the visa I applied. She said she applied for me. So I wrote them and they gave me a feedback. They gave me a copy of that result. It was declined. So I still have it with me. But I was still talking to Rosie, what is going on with the visa I paid you to do for me? Mind you, when you were talking to me, you told me these things came like a package. You are going to secure a job, you are going to get me a visa. So I keep asking her. On my own, I will write her, but she doesn't respond. So March 9th of March, within that period, 1st or 2nd week of March, I wrote in her Facebook. In fact, I first saw her in, what do you call this man?
Odogu Kiwi. Odogu Kiwi.
Odogu.
Yeah.
There is this platform they call Odogu platform. I saw Rosie on the Odogu's platform telling Odogu that she wants to assist Africans. That Odogu should give her like 10 people. She liked what Odogu is doing, her sweet talks. I just wrote on that Odogu platform, Odogu should be very careful with this woman. I don't understand what she's doing. If this is a scam, this is what I started with this woman. I just tried to explain on Odogu's platform. I wrote Odogu. And as I was writing to Odogu this thing, instantly she left that platform. Whether she saw me or no, I don't know what happened. But she left. She didn't stay long in that platform. And after that, I went to my WhatsApp group with her to write her. I saw her. She don't want to respond to me for what I paid her for. That my money will not go scot-free. That's my sweat. I know what I suffer here in Dubai. I work 14 hours every day. 13 to 14 hours to save that money. So I was just talking to her. If she's a woman, that God created. She's supposed to have responded to me. So on March 9th, she wrote me, send me a text message, WhatsApp message that we need to talk. She's going to inform her team that I should give her time so that her team will join in the meeting. We are going to have a meeting. So I gave her time. So when that time came, she called for that meeting. Myself, Rosie, Jenny, and Eric. That was the first time I came across Eric, because I had Eric is here now. So then in that conversation, she started by saying she saw what I was writing about her, calling her scammers, and she's going to involve her lawyer to, blah, 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 blah. So I said, look, madam, I don't know, is this why you called me to start harassing me or intimidating me or what? I was expecting you to tell me the outcome of the New Zealand visa or discussion I had with you last year. Then if there is any other further thing, you can present it. I have been dealing with you before now. You started with this. I just wrote this thing like few days. Why is this? Why you call for the meeting? She said, no, I'm trying to spoil her name. I said, look, the way you are going about it, there is no difference between a scammer and what you just did. After I told her, look, we are in the month of March. When did I pay you? I paid you September. And what did you tell me before I paid you? You told me I should pay you 1,750 Australian dollars. That if I come into New Zealand with the visiting visa, you will be there to get me a job. This is like a package thing you are doing for me. I paid you this 1,700. Now you kept quiet from November last time you told me you have submitted it till March. How many months? I mentioned it to her. This is about 5 months. So what is the difference if I said, okay, I told her, you can tell your lawyer. Mind you, that you said I went online to criticize you. I met you online as well. So I'm not afraid. I told her, you can involve your lawyer, but besides that, I want to hear from you what I paid you for. What is the outcome? Can you send me a copy of my the visa you applied? She said, okay, she's going to send me the copy. In fact, as we are talking, she just sent me the copy of that stuff, and it was declined. Okay. So as we are talking, she said we might not continue with this. That and Eric too added his voice and told me I should calm down. They may have to go back and discuss on how they are going to go about my case. I said, okay, I'm waiting. So we are adjourned that meeting. Like 2 weeks. So after 2 weeks, a day before the 2 weeks, I sent a reminder. She said, yes, the meeting is still going to hold. So when the meeting holds the second time, she started telling me it has happened. What happened that has happened. The only thing she can do is I will pay like $500 dollars. She would then redo it. I told her no. I'm not ready to pay any money for that. I don't have. But I told her by telling her I don't have in the first place. I don't have to pay you. But at the same time, I then mentioned to her, going through this thing you sent to me, I find out a very big mistake you make on the visa itself. The age, my age, she changed the date completely from the date I gave her on my birth certificate. She changed it completely. It's not as if maybe on the month or on the days or on the year. 3 of them she changed completely. I told her there's a silly mistake I saw on this thing you gave me. I don't know. That one is enough to disqualify me or make them decline giving me this visa. She said, what is that? I then showed her, said, go back and check the visa copy of this thing you sent to me. The birth date you put there is not mine. Oh, she saw it as, okay, they need to investigate it. I was like, are you investigating what you did, or I should investigate you? Okay, she said she needs to investigate. I should give them another time for a meeting. So we left the second time, scheduled to meet the third time. After their investigation, they called me for the third time meeting. On that meeting, she then said, yes, they have gone through and find out there was, the mistake is from them. There was a mistake on the date, and it's from them. I then asked her, I know I gave you, like, what do you call it? Evidence. What do they call this thing? I gave her my land property as home ties, they call it. I gave you, did you submit those home ties and my marriage certificate? She said, for what? I said, fine. These are the documents that's supposed to back me up on a visiting visa. If you did not submit it, then I wonder how you think they will give it to me. And reading through these documents, this denial they gave to me, one of their reasons was there was no home ties that will guarantee me coming back after the visiting. Meanwhile, I forwarded on my own, that landed property was not among the things she requested, but on my own, I forwarded that document, my marriage certificate. The day I forwarded it, I wrote screen, what is this? I should stop. I should stop. I said, this is just an evidence, madam. She said I should stop. I forwarded my CV. She told me, stop, stop, stop. So I was scared. So how will you give such document to somebody who is applying for a visa for you as a home ties? And she's asking me to stop forwarding the documents to her. So with all these things, I then knew something is wrong. So the third meeting, when she then accepts she's going to redo it, she wasn't talking about paying her 500 again. They will redo it. That's what she told me. Together with Eric, Jenny, I think 3 of us, or 4 of us, on that meeting, she said she's going to redo it. So saying she's sorry for what happened. Okay, I said, okay, no problem. So like after a week or 2, I saw something she posted on her DP saying henceforth she's going to pull all her clients to visa sponsorship. She never wrote me to tell me that, but I saw it on her DP in a WhatsApp and her status. I then copied that in and post to her. So I saw this thing she posted. What is it for? She said yes, she's going to move all her clients to job sponsorship. So I was like, job sponsorship is a process and it takes a long time. So I was thinking maybe you need to give it to us like an option. Do we want to move into this process, or do we want to continue with the old one we are dealing with you? Because this one will take time. It's a process because you must first get a company that will employ you. The company will give you offer letter. With the offer letter, you will go to company, the government, immigration. They will give you, what do they call this one? Work permit from immigration or the government of that country. Then with the work permit, with other documents, you go for visa. So this one, she, when I told her this, she started saying, I might be one to tell her what she knows what she's doing. She's telling me now she's moving into this one is more better. I said, yeah, it might be better, but that was not our initial discussion. So I have this little go here and there argument with her. So she was like, I should allow her to proceed with visa sponsorship. But believe me, this was since March. Nothing has happened. I've been asking questions on the group. Even the group she created, Eric was not in that group. One Glenda, South African lady, she said is her manager now, is in that group. Jenny was in that group. For like April, all through April, May, nobody was talking to me. I then asked questions. It was Jenny that of recent started asking me, they have not seen anything about me that I should forward my documents. I said, but the people have not asked me for anything. I've been asking in my Rosie WhatsApp group. She's not talking to me on that side. It was then Jenny that asked me to forward my documents again, which I have done. Still, nobody was talking to me. Sometime last week, I then sent them a message in the group asking what is the progress with what they told me about the visa sponsorship. Till now, nobody was talking to me about it. So I am just fed up with this whole thing. I believe Jenny and Eric is here, and I would like them to respond to what I have said. If I have said any lie against them, I would like them to respond, because I just joined today, be listening to conversations. But I would like a situation where you call them up, let them, particularly Rosie, let her respond. I need to hear from her, please. So that's the extent the much I have gone with this whole thing she's doing. Please, I would prefer to have back my money instead of this. I lost my wife. I'm not supposed to go into that, but I have to tell you, that is one of the things that made me feel Rose started talking to me. My wife was pregnant. But on her 6th month, I lost those 2 babies. I lost the babies. And I was almost crying for money back home. And I was writing Rosie every now and then concerning my money. I wasn't telling her anything about it. It was my wife that insisted. She collected my phone and started writing her that she lost her baby. This woman, she needed to refund back our money. It didn't take up to 5 days. My wife took my phone and wrote to Rosie. She responded and started talking with me. 9th of March. I believe because even the receipt of a bill we were paying, my wife forwarded all those things to her. Because at the time, I honestly, I run out of money. I have to sell my car back home. Because if I didn't spend money on that, my hospital, I spent more than 3.5 million. But still, I didn't have my baby. 2 of them, I lost them. One was an incubator for like 2 weeks. I was paying bill. I know how much they charged me every day that baby was. My wife was talking to, because I'm sick. I'm just sick about. At the time, I told Rosie, child issue against what I'm doing with you, because I cannot have hand in your hand, and I'm passing through this hell. I'm borrowing money to pay my bills here in Nigeria. So these are very ugly experience I have with this whole thing. So please, Rose, I'm begging you, I would prefer to have back my money instead of this back and front. Moving us from visiting visa to work visa. Work visa will not take anything less than 6 to 8 months. And it's not guaranteed, because you have not been doing this business. It is not your profession. We have companies who are eligible even to bring in expatriates, whether a cleaner, because when they bring you over, you are an expatriate. They have companies who are eligible, who immigration will give that authority. Not every, Rosie cannot on her own direct bring in. So I don't know who she is working with that can give her just sponsorship. She never told us anything, no explanation. She just said she's moving. I don't know how that works. But for me, I would prefer her to reform me, honestly. I've not recovered from the shock I have since January. That's why I've not been talking so much about this. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And I know you shared your story with me. We're also, I think everyone is sorry about your loss. Genuinely, and I've also shared my condolences with you. So do anybody have questions for him? Because my battery is dying, just like Eric battery. So I can't take my evidence. Any question for Chime?
Flawless,
Bams.
is she may going to fill that form, right?
Yes, we only saw it 2 days ago. He's busy with work. Like he said, he works like 13, 14 hours.
I can
He's
help
actually
him
supposed
actually.
to be sleeping now. That's why I said, can he just speak before he can go to bed? Yeah, so this is his sleeping time, and it's not fair on him. This is traumatic, honestly. And I
Yeah.
hope Rosie is here. And Eric, that is never privy to information. So this is information that was shared. Hopefully you are privy to this one. And I don't know. So he's going to fill the form. He said he saw it. He's
Yeah.
with the team. Yeah.
So
He's happy to comply with everything.
yeah, if he's able to share the screenshots, I can help him combine and then give him like a standardized PDF of all the evidence that I have.
Brother
So
Chime.
Yes.
Yeah, I think for your own physical and mental well-being, you need to get some rest. I'll talk to you behind later. I'll call you when you wake up.
Okay.
Yeah. They are
Thank you
here,
so
but they don't
much.
want to come up.
Thank you.
But
I
I'll call you.
appreciate
I'll call you later, brother. Okay.
it. Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Take
it.
care.
thank you
Yeah.
very much. Guys, you see, that is why when we started, thank you very much. We started with the psychology of what they do. The psychology of we give you work visa. However, you go through visitor visa. I don't know. The more every day we come here, we keep having different victims. No one, day 14, has been able to say anything good about Rosie. I don't know if she still, if she, somebody wrote in that comment that how on earth did she sleep? I don't know. It's not even only Rosie. Let's even leave Rosie. Every other people, every other Africans walking around Rosie, Eric, from where we came from, we were supposed to have like conscience. It's like I don't know what is happening. And you will come here, you talk very fast, you talk more than the question you are being asked, all in the name of you want to, I don't understand, Eric. I don't understand. You have
Bams,
even simple, yeah.
Eric in Australia. Is Eric in Australia?
We do not even, I don't know. I don't think I know where Eric is, and he's not always sharing his location. If somebody
Yeah,
knows where he
because
is,
for Rosie, if Rosie is an Australian citizen, isn't it?
yes,
Anybody that Rosie took his money should forget about his money. That money is not gonna come out. Once Rosie is an Australian citizen, nobody is gonna listen to you. If you like, go to, and if you are in Australia, on temporal visa, and you go to police to report.
the minder. I
Yeah,
don't think what you are sharing is right, and this is why I will say that. This is why I will say
it
that.
has happened a lot here, Bams.
Don't worry. With this one, Rosie will carve out that money. So leave all these that if somebody, even if somebody is on temporary visa, I don't think you understand the system and what works, right? It depends on the evidence. In fact, there is a consumer right that comes to play. All this money she collected, she will refund it.
I hope so.
Yeah. So somebody said, did she tell you so?
Bams,
That is,
Bams, we
yeah.
have a witness in the box, please. Like we said, like I
Okay,
said before, let's just give
another
tonight.
witness.
Otherwise, we're dragging on it. Let's give tonight to, and
Witness. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
to the
that's true.
witnesses, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think there is another.
K3D
Yeah,
is Ghanaian. K3D, are you there?
Yes, I'm currently here.
Yeah, please, can you talk to us?
Okay, so my downfall or my problem started last year when I was doing my national service here right in Ghana. My cousin, a distant cousin, actually, he's in Australia, but he's been there since 2016. So he told me that, oh, why not come there because they have works available and all that. So I should go and write IELTS. So I went on ahead, registered at the British Council, and I was the IELTS. And fast forward, we started everything around November, December, thereabouts. And he rather went to get an agent for us because he lives there. Because I was thinking since he's there, he will get like someone who is authentic and legit and all that. I won't blame him though because he didn't know that this is what is going to happen.
Wait, wait. Sorry.
I
Am
hope you
I?
understand.
Can you hear noise from my mic?
I think
You're
it's no, it's
muted.
not your
It's
mic.
muted. I
It,
don't know
It's
where
it's Lola.
commenters are hearing noise.
Okay.
No, no, no. I'm hearing noise also. It's Lola.
yeah, but it's okay now. It's okay
Yeah,
now. The noise
it's
is okay.
Lola. I tried to mute her, but it didn't work. Go ahead.
So everything. Sorry about that. We kickstarted everything, and he gave us Rosie's contacts. We started engaging with her. Initially, everything was going on smoothly as required. She requested for our CV, our IELTS test, and some few other documents in addition, qualification and all that involved. And we were asked to make some payments amounting to, I think, 2,900 Australian dollars because it was my sister and I who were applying for it. We were doing it as a job sponsorship type of visa. I hope you get it. Hello.
We can see here. You go ahead.
Uh-huh. But since then, we've not gotten any positive feedback. Every day, a new group is being created. When you chat her, she doesn't respond. It will take like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. She still not respond unless you try calling her number directly. And one issue I had with her was always she's changing her contact. She doesn't have a single contact, and always she's also requesting for new documents. We should upload our documents. We should upload our documents. Meanwhile, at the beginning of everything, we forwarded everything to you. So we are always like, don't you guys already have our documents as we requested? But always they have a different story to tell. And currently, we are even. It was just last week that I chanced upon your video saying she's a scammer and all that. I had no idea, and it's been almost more than 8 to 9 months now. So nothing. She even made us create an email account saying she'll use that email for applying for the jobs for us. And you know how emails work. Emails, you always receive an update when maybe a letter or application is sent to a company. You also have a copy. But since I created that email, zero over how many months now? No, not even a message from Google has even appeared on my email showing that maybe my email has been used to apply to so and so company for visa sponsorship and all that. So that's my problem I have with it. And she's saying recently, my sister and I we went hard on her. She's saying she's not going to refund our money to us and all that. So that was my problem over there. And my issue is those living already in Australia and New Zealand. When you are, or yeah, when you are recommending someone to someone, please, you guys should really do your research about the person, whether he is a good agent or he's a bad person, so that you won't end up getting into such situations. For the money, if she's not going to refund it, we don't have a problem. But our problem is why we were deceived and at the end we didn't get our job visas in the end. I hope we get it. So that's my issue.
When was this actually? When did this happen? Is it this year?
It started 2025, November, December, thereabouts. That's when we started all the process.
And the promise was we give you work and then later change.
Job, sponsorship visa, I think. So
So do you
she
have
she told us she had I think this agreement with the companies over there, so that one. Yeah, initially before we kickstarted everything, she said within 3 months we will get our visa, so we'll already be in Australia. That was the promise she gave. 3 months, and it's been more than 3 months now. Nothing positive. Always we are beating around the bush and all that.
if you have any question for him, please kindly ask the question. But are you are you really available to join this, kind of campaign with evidence? We have a centralized
Yes,
database.
yes, yes. Currently, I'm available to join the campaign. And
Okay.
the previous man said something that Glenda was the manager. She told us Glenda was a junior employee who is going to aid them manage the visa sponsorship. She didn't say anything about Glenda being the manager. So I think she's playing mind games with everyone here, always saying this one is this one is that. But in the end, she's the mastermind behind everything, I guess.
All right. All right. I don't know if EQ is there. Somebody will reach out to you from the team and then be able to give if your evidence, if you have that evidence. Say you have the evidence, right?
Yes, everything from
So
payments to tax to everything.
yeah, we have a lot of people already filling that form. So basically, when the authorities ask for these, evidences, we'll be able to share to them.
All
Thank you
right.
very much. If
Babs,
anybody had
Babs,
question, yeah,
when you
yeah,
say someone, you need to be specific so that random people from Rosie's camp don't go and reach out to him. K3D,
KK,
can you
yeah,
look in the
EK,
comment section, please? Can you follow that person? I'm EQ.
Who?
EQ,
Come
The
again?
screen. Can you
EQ.
look on your screen, please?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you follow EQ? I think she has followed you.
Okay, I'll follow her back.
Yeah. Can you follow her? EQ, can you drop him a message? She'll follow you. Did you see Rosie on TikTok or someone referred her to you, like
Yeah,
recommended her?
it was my cousin who lives in Australia who recommended her to me. He's a busy man, so I don't actually blame him because he was trying to help, but unknowingly this is the challenge we are facing, so I wouldn't blame him.
Did you know any Eric? Did you speak to Eric or just Glenda?
Eric is in the group. I never spoke with Eric. It was Glenda, Jenny, and Rosie herself, but Eric never texted in the group. But he's in the group, but he has never sent a message or anything like that.
So he was added to the group.
Yes.
Did she?
Currently, my group, my personal group that they created for us, we are 8 individuals. Me, Glenda, Eric, and some other individuals, which I even don't have any idea about. But we are all. Meanwhile, they told me they'll create a group personally for me.
So what's
And
the purpose of
oh,
all
we
this group? Did she explain to you guys? Does she correspond with you guys via email or just on WhatsApp?
just on WhatsApp. She said we should text her on WhatsApp. She didn't text her on email.
Okay. So Eric
Yes.
was in that group but never
Eric
communicated.
was on that group. He never talked.
Okay. Did she ever introduce the staff? What their positions were?
currently, she didn't introduce the staff. The only person I know of is Glenda and Jenny. They themselves, they introduced themselves. Rosie never did that for them.
Did you ever do a video call or just audio?
Audio call. They never showed any face or anything. But I followed her on TikTok, so I know that this is her on TikTok. But I speak to her audio call on phone through
Okay.
WhatsApp.
What job did she promise you?
So currently, we work with my sister is at the mines, and I'm also at the logistics firm. So I wanted a logistics company over there to work with, and she promised that she can do that for me.
Okay. Did she ever mention that she's got a team in Ghana?
No, no, he never mentioned anything like that to me.
Did you know Eric is Ghanaian?
I don't know Eric is Ghanaian, but I've seen some African digits inside, but I was skeptical about it. I thought maybe they are fellow clients like myself who are also looking for a job, sponsorship visa or something like that. But Glenda's contacts, for instance, I think it's a South African contact, I guess.
Yeah, Glenda is South African.
Yes, yes, Glenda is South African.
And just for context sake, the guy that came up, Chimex, the group he was, because I've sent the information to the team, Bernard was part of the people that were involved. So Bernard is Rosie's Eric's brother.
Eric's brother.
Um, yeah.
Wow.
So
I don't know him. I don't know Eric's brother.
and I don't know. Anybody got questions?
Yes, I have something to say. Yeah, hello. Is it
Hello.
K3? I don't know your name. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Please, we, we are here. I'm a Ghanaian like yourself. We are here on this
Okay.
platform. Okay. A group
Yes,
of
sir.
Ghanaians have teamed up with Rosie and they are stealing from almost every victim that has come up on this platform. And as much
Okay.
as we are creating awareness here, as a Ghanaian, I know at this time I will tell you enough of that particular thing we've been taught in Ghana. We leave it to God. It's becoming too much because almost every
But
Ghanaian, when he gets scammed, they are like, we leave it to God. Ijaimanyam, you understand? The Ghanaians involved, yeah.
currently, when we reached out to her, she's saying a whole lot of gibberish, and she's telling
My,
us our money is non-refundable, so she's not going to refund it to us. So how then do we get it?
my brother, don't bother reaching out to it. This is what you have to do. They have edited the website, but we still have screenshots of the Ghanaians that were there. The best you can do for yourself, for me, and for all Ghanaians is I'll send you those things, those screenshots
Okay.
on TikTok. Go to the
Okay.
nearest police station. Which part of Ghana are you? I can see your picture. You're sitting in front of Moving Pick. Are you in Accra?
Yeah, moving. I mean, Tema.
You're in Tema. Are you willing to
Yes,
go
sir.
to? You don't worry. Are you willing to take action? Because we need someone in Accra to go take certain actions.
Serious action.
Okay, Fearless. I'll add him to Nana's thing, yeah? So that will be two people. So Fearless know what I mean. Please, I'll send you certain pictures. We need you to take it up since you are a victim. Secondly,
Okay.
sensitize every Ghanaian in your own way. If you have to put it on your page or anything, let every Ghanaian know these are the Ghanaians that are working with a white woman to steal from
Rosie,
Ghanaians so that
to scam people.
they also don't fall victims. And there
Okay.
was one other Ghanaian here. I think he's off now. They might contact you and try to bribe you. If you fall for it and you come back on this live, trust me, they're already giving it to us here as Ghanaians. So don't let anyone convince you.
Serious. So. But
Yeah, the money you've lost.
me like this, I've lost money though, but I didn't have a problem with losing the money. But my problem was, why do you end up deceiving us and not giving us what you promised us? I hope you understand.
because some of our Ghanaians have gone to her and then they have told us how we operate in Ghana and then they've given her all the information. That's why she came to Ghana. She has scammed Ghanaians and she's out there scamming other people. So you join me in the fight against Rosie.
And then the people that joined her to steal, most of them are from Accra. Eric Cote is from Accra. You know better, I know
What?
better. So I'll
Okay.
send you those screenshots. Play your part in a nation building and creating awareness. Don't leave it.
Sure.
If you leave it to slide, I can't fight this fight alone. Bams
Yes,
is
sir.
not a Ghanaian, but he's here. He
It's
knows
not
not all
good.
Ghanaians are stealing, but he's
Yes.
here fighting and creating awareness. You play your part. Let's all take these
Okay.
people down. But please, every single opportunity you get, if it's at the barber shop, wherever, let people know that a group of Ghanaians have teamed up with Rosie and they are stealing. So I'll contact you in your inbox. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you. And also, please, those of us who live abroad, please kindly do your research once again when you are recommending an agent to someone back home. Because mine like this, she was recommended by someone who lives there. So I'll kindly urge you guys to please do that for us so that we don't always fall a victim.
Yeah,
All
sir.
right.
My,
Yeah.
my brother, you spoke where the other one that said they should make an attack. See, the fact is that Rosie is sleeping with almost all the African men to have her way. You know all this kind of old expired Oibo. These are
Godson, please,
opportunity.
can you correct that, please? It wasn't attack, it was awareness.
Awareness.
Awareness. Yes,
No,
please.
no. I mean
Normally used
attack.
to.
I mean attack. Why I use that word attack? If it's Nigerian,
No,
and they
no,
don't
no,
get.
please.
No,
It
Godson,
wasn't attack.
let me explain why I said so. Let me learn first why I said so. If it's Nigerian that is involved doing this thing, if they know the person, they don't mind them following up the person's parents. So, because if they bring one of the person's family out and beating hell out of the person or sending the person to their kingdom come, this nonsense will stop. You can't be scamming people back home like this, and when you come, you are giving them the same stories. You apply something, you know that you are not capable. You collect this kind of money, finish, and at the end, this will be saying Eric. They know they trace that Eric. They know they Eric not get family. They know they bring one person down, then the rest go learn. Nigeria, we know they take this kind of nonsense. This thing is becoming too much now. Why will everybody be coming down and be saying for what? For where? This is not awareness. Person here supposed to roll for ground first, then this nonsense will stop. I told Odogo this in that time when this because this useless Rose used to come to one platform like that. We are doing matchmaking. It was through Odogu this thing. She now used to catch all these muggles them. That is the truth. Because you know most of our people when they see white woman, their body they sweet them. I did this Europe too, and I know how we handle this motherfuckers them. I don't give all this old, especially any old woman, any old Oyibo down the fuck African, they are useless in nature. They are useless. This is repay back. I'm here in the country and I know what I'm talking about. In Germany, if you say Oyibo, I ask her, have you eaten a goosey before Bono? If you say yes, you run. You run because they will do you waiting no good like this. Their mind is at the back. For this woman to be having this kind of courage and be coming up, you're asking her a question. You collect somebody's money from December. You will not answer them to me. You tell them that they need to apologize to you. Who are you? Without yaba pussy you carry, who are you? Look at these people with their own men. When they climb them. Now condemn. Now African men they manage just condemn oil. You come and they say whether Eric or what, you get lost say you not be Nigeria. If you rock get them, carry that thing up to Nigeria, you go no say they the very person with that head. This thing is nonsense. It's high time we stop taking this thing cool. See Ghana. How much is the Ghana people earning there? Person who gather there. See that man that came now that lost his children because of what? Sometimes our African brothers are not they fuck up. It's better you carry that money, give your girlfriend, and let her enjoy herself. When you see this expired Oyibo, Rosie, does she look like someone that can eat? Can Rosie feed herself? Can she pay her house rent? When you want to see Oyibo that is wealthy, you look from their skin. See the person where her skin don't gone from neck to face. That kind of person that cannot even get a good cream for herself. You carry that money and be giving her because you see her wearing toy eyeglass. Because even her speeches are not even clear. Someone that you ask one question, she will divert to 300 answers and no one will be correct. Out of point. Then she used to come and join. She want to do connection, relationship something. From there, 2 times I've walked her out of our platform. 2 times I have walked out of this platform because she's not truthful. When she come, this, all the Ghanaian boys, they fuck them. They fuck all of them like this. Leave all this in this. How will this woman scam person still have mind and fly to the country? How will she have mind? Is Ghana too big? Is Ghana too big that they can? One person no go carry this woman. This woman is not flashy. This woman is flashy. They go catch her, do everything. You know. If she don't get, let her come to Lagos now or come to Abuja. If she go come out, Ghana, everybody will come and they say Eric na God. Eric no get mama. They go poof him mama. If they poof him mama, the rest go come out. This is why I like Nigeria. We know they take this kind of nonsense. One person go come. This he will give the
Well
same
said.
pattern.
Well said.
Almost every
Yes.
my brothers, my sister, hold on. Almost everybody have come out and be saying the same thing, and this is the same pattern she's using. She is sharing that money with those boys. Them, she's sharing that. I've seen one Oyibo before them that told me this kind of thing like this, to play African men. Why you this kind of thing? I thought that you did Chris. Someone was saying here that Australia will not do anything. Australia no be Nigeria, no be Africa. Once you have your evidence, then the police will fuck you up, whether you are the president of Australia. Just give your evidence. You can't go to court without evidence. I have been here in Europe. I know the tactics. If you see all this old Oyibo them, man, if you say something they scratch you want to knock them and run. Don't say you want to make relationship with them. Ask if it's not chop or okra. Anything draw, they don't eat. Except this one where they just eat pizza. If you carry this one, we don't eat bolo like this, you're on your own. You're on your own. They will mess you up. They will use the sin of the first person to pay you. Our brother should learn this thing. One idiot came onto our platform. All my platform, she has blocked me all this thing because she knows me. She knows me. She knows me. One idiot came out and be saying, "One use." I don't know whether now the bomb by human being trained by animal man he is. He came up and started saying, "I know you, Rosie. You cannot do that kind of thing. I know what you can do. People are using your face. Shut up. Nobody's using her face. She's the person. How with one person be bringing that same thing like that here? What are you hiding nonsense for? Somebody is using my face to scam. Even when she's talking, she's no more bold again. She's no more bold again to speak on this. How with one person use your face every time? And it's still you in the same group. It's still you. They're sending the account to. It's still you. Your money is coming into. How is the person using your one face like that there? This kind of Oyibo, and they need to cut and put her inside fridge. You go cut them like this, put her inside fridge, share body part like this. I hate nonsense. How will the Oyibo be after? If not Africa now, they will carry their picture, put everywhere. FBI, FSC, all of them will gather themselves and come to Africa. Now you don't sub now. This is broad day thief, broad day criminal like this. A woman for that woman where they bend down peace so. A useless woman like this, we don't taban. Woman where resemble bread where they soak for inside water. They chop African man like this. And you people cannot do nonsense. You will not have the guts, chop your money, still fly to Ghana and come and fuck finish and go back again. Ghana on the fuck up. On the phone Nigeria and African hand like this. Make you try that one come Nigeria now. Make you try that one come Nigeria. See somebody that scam people how many millions? Is Ghana too big? She will not fly from the airport finish, collect the prick finish, collect her share, still go back. And people are coming and saying, she did. Who is Eric? Eric not get mama. Eric don't have father. Don't he have brother? They go pay one of his family come out like this, then the rest go going for it. That is how it is. There's some people say, get God judge. Have you seen God? Since you are born and now you are getting old, have God judge anybody? God don't they judge anybody. If God wanted to judge, he will start from our politicians because they are all thieves. This one now they rob one for broad daylight. Anyway, Ghana, even though Magod full inside most Ghanaian, even though Magod full inside pussy for Oyibo, they won't put head inside that thing. These Oyibo people, they are. You better you go and friend Oracle, Juju, than to friend this kind of Oyibo people. They are castrated beggars. They are castrated human beings. This kind of person, there are people cannot tell them hello. There are people cannot tell them hello. I will be falling victim for this kind of people for waiting. Please, when this kind of person come, everybody should team up. In Ghana, they should post her picture everywhere. Is that she mistakenly that Nigeria again? They go bab her. This is how they do something. What is the problem?
What is
the problem?
Can your speech reflect your name for once, even if it's just 30 seconds?
My sister, I came, I saw, I conquered, and me be that too. I know the romance word because it's very hurting.
Okay.
It's very hurting.
Okay.
I speak the truth and damn the consequence.
It's okay.
What is the problem?
It's okay. The reason why I'm saying it is that I understand. I think I know what everybody understands you here. But what these people are doing in their camp is they are twisting words, especially with what you said, like he's got family and all that. They might set up their own family and say that the people victims are the ones sending people to attack their family members.
My solidarity be like if it's Nigeria,
wait.
If they cannot get you, they'll get your family. You will come out.
I know. Wait a minute. I don't want them to feel like we've been violent. What Rosie has done, like you said, that young man, that man that came, even when he spoke to me, it was like you could hear from his voice. And when he spoke here, you guys heard from his voice. There's a lot of people. Rosie's situation is not allegedly. Rosie is a confirmed con artist. That one is confirmed. But I don't want us to make certain statements out of anger and then they use it to deflect and then kind of like slow down this movement. Statements like that, talking about their family and all that. They might set up their own family and things go wrong or whatever, and they'll take it up on the victims. We don't want
My
that. The victims have already been traumatized. We don't want to add to it. We need justice. We want Rosie to. It's disappointing, but the Ghanaians that we have.
she not go try this thing for Nigeria now. No.
Wait now.
Are we not
But
talking?
can I also shock you that our Nigerian brothers are in on this since we've started
Now
our
those one where they leak,
investigation?
now this one where they leak expired papers, and then they fall for this kind of thing.
Wait, she said
When
she was
people
going
we
to go
supposed to surrender,
when she went to
we
Odogu
supposed to
Kiwi's
surrender for
platform.
us.
When she went to Odogu Kiwi's
And I told the
platform.
Odogu that I told the Odogu that very
Wait,
day
you
that
don't
this
have to,
woman is a
wait a
fraud.
minute. God sent. I have direct conversation with Odogu Kiwi. Odogu Kiwi, what happened? Let me say this here. The team may not agree. A lot of people have been doing this. Nobody came forward. Only one person came forward. Ola Barry was the one that was bold enough to call Rosie out. That's why we are having this movement. Most people refused to come forward, and everybody was just quiet about it. When she went to Kiwi's platform, I even told him, I said, brother, this lady is a scam. We've been following her since last year. He said he needed evidence. I didn't have anything until Ola Barry came to this platform and shared his story. And then he had to get involved with other people. That's how Kiwi was able to, like, okay, there is something, and they went on his platform and he posted something about it. So you cannot expect someone to just come boom, by hearing from you.
Two
Because
times
one,
I've blasted her
wait now,
before.
God sent you're not a victim. You cannot just tell Kiwi that,
I'm not going
oh,
for
this
I'll
woman
come
is a
for
scam.
expired
I
Oyibo.
am not a
Me,
victim, and I spoke to Kiwi one-on-one as a friend and said this
my
is what's
people,
happening,
sorry
and
for
he
my
needed.
temper. That is how
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I am,
But what
because
I'm
it's very
saying is that
annoying.
we have when was it started? She had Nigerians that she was dealing with, so she's working with Nigerian. And today we just found out that she had a contact too in Ivory Coast. So she
Imagine.
literally had contacts in every African country to mobilize their, neighbors. Oh, I have this white lady doing visa. So she had people that were
She
scouting in Africa.
the
So what we need
funniest thing,
to
she not
do
come
now
through visa.
is not to break apart. Our Ghanaian brothers, when this thing, maybe day 10 or so, I was literally going on for Ghanaians. But then when we went deep down, we realized that this is not a Ghana problem. This is a continental fight. And and the fact Eric and Rosie need to go down. Even if Rosie is arrested, Eric must rot in jail.
You go board Eric, they go board him once. You go
Eric
board
need to
Eric.
rot,
Why are we
like
not
Eric
talking?
need to rot
They
in
go board
jail,
Eric once.
because it's Eric that is giving
Ah,
Rosie the audacity to do whatever she's doing. And it's heartbreaking that even behind the
see the kind
scene,
of money.
we've pleaded with
1,500,
Eric to say,
1,700.
this thing you are doing to your fellow Africans, is it right? Eric has come here and shared. He keeps saying he's not aware of whatever. His position in the company keeps changing. Today he's a security officer. Tomorrow he's a tech officer. The next day he's a
Tomorrow
co-founder.
tomorrow they clean Rosie pants under.
You
Next
know,
time they
so
clean the
no,
bread. So
no.
that's why
All we know is that
they go board down
Eric is a pussy
once.
licker. That is established. That one
They go
has
board
been
them
established.
once.
But we cannot focus on that. What we need to do now is we need everybody to pull this down. And I know justice may not be now. It might be delayed, but it will not be denied. That
No, the fact
story,
is that
that
my
might
sister,
say
the
that
fact that
Australia is not going to do
no,
anything
it's not
about
true.
it or
Sorry, let
whatever.
me cut you short. Sorry. The fact is that if we have Australian persons here, they can. I think they have emails that they're leading to fraud, all those fraudulent activities. If anybody's available there, they can get it. If like 10 people send the same thing with evidence, because the Rosie is a daft person by using even her real details to be collecting the fraud. Because I think that is her real details. Now with that thing, now they can trace that thing down. Because if it's like Dutch, if it's Germany here, they use IBAN. You can go to this IBAN and get all your details. I don't know how she's sending it, whether they're sending it through Western Union and all those. Because this money, let's assume she collect $1,700 from 20 persons. That woman will be made at that moment with free work, free money and everything. So if they can get that thing now, it's very, very easy. Because when this woman started with 3-5 people. Now relationship we they talk of. We pursue out of the African one lady they call Joy. She used to come to the platform. We talk. When she noticed that you have a big platform, she will just come up and start this nonsense. She's a consultant that can't speak good English.
Yeah, she
Consultant
should I shock you? Should I shock you? She came here last year, Brother Bams, you remember? On the
Yeah,
25th of August last
August.
year.
Once you
She
see your
came
platform is
here.
big, she come
Wait,
up.
because we used to do, relocation awareness, and people would just ask questions, gist, and play around. So sometimes all New Zealanders, like African New Zealanders, would just come here and interact. So she came here from nowhere. Before then, I think we've had eye on her, but not really serious because it's none of our business anyway. We've not heard anything. So she got talking and she was just having conversation. Bam speaks something and I myself were like, So we started investigating and asking her question. Oh, but this woman just throw psychiatrists to us. She said some racial words to us that day.
She has blocked me everywhere. Even my real account, the other my account. She has blocked me everywhere. Attack her anywhere I see her, attack her.
No, she blocked us on that day on this live stream on the 25th of August. Rosie, I know you are here. You came. We have video screenshot evidence. On the 25th of August, she came here.
She blocked me
asked her a question
everywhere.
regarding what she's doing and how, like my fellow brother would say, her modus operandi, how she's doing and all that. And she just said something and blocked all of us.
Yes, that's what she does. She will be pressing that, using that her finger. Money where she don't see person money go fix nails. She will be using and be tapping those things. I say she doesn't know what she's doing. Then she still have the mind to fly inside Ghana.
People knew, but everybody were just so somebody said something in the comment section, God sent. The Nigerian guy that she was dealing with, we're still investigating. If we get that guy's picture, if you are here and you are still with Rosie, if you like, go and contact him. If we get his picture,
if that boy picture come out Nigeria, they will fish him out. If Nigerian boy picture come out, I tell you 100%, they go fish him out.
All over the 36 states
I say
of Nigeria.
I'll run the intel myself. If they get that Nigerian guy not face out, they go bring him out.
So
they go bring him out.
What we know now is there's Akim broke Rosie's out. There is I'm using my other phone. There is Femi, and there's one other guy. And we're investigating that. Once we get any of the Nigerians' picture that is in on this, if you are here, please come out and speak. Just like people are coming out, like Divine and all that were associated with her and all. If you are here as a Nigeria, you know you've engaged with Rosie at some point. We will find out, because Rosie thought we will get tired.
My sister, if it's Nigeria,
we're not getting tired.
We'll just to call EFCC. Now, you not go waste 10 seconds. They will freeze the account of where they do that transaction. They will freeze their account instantly of the hand. They will trace the hand from the hand and the hand and the hand before you got to her. They go pick all of them there. All these things are very, 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 very easy.
Rosie is so dumb and stupid.
It's so dumb.
Because I won't say
account,
smart.
her name.
She's using Western Union. She's using BTC. Rosie does not have an Australian account that the money come into. This is the police officer. Do you know that she even had a police escort in Ghana? That's the police officer.
Sorry to say, my black Ghana brother saying, just paint your body yellow, turn to Oyibo. They go line up. That is it. That's what there's some in this Germany here too. That is very, very annoying. It's very, very annoying. They select, and what they just say, you yellow, you carry. If you that they paint you with paint, they are okay with it. See how they see this kind of useless policeman now. They follow the guide criminal because of what? Now Oyibo, after they will keep him for hotel, give him to Toto, he go fuck. When he fuck finish, case don't close. His brain don't turn upside down. It's a shame. It's a big shame. Woman, fraud people finish.
And Rosie and Eric, you are here. Let me just pass this information. God sent. If you are threatening victims, there are evidences. So if you know what's good for you, stop messaging people that are coming on this platform. Stop engaging with them. If you want to go further, get your legal team. You said you have a legal team. Get them ready, because the victims are ready as well. I know you are here. We don't
Eric,
block people.
You can engage me, All of you can engage.
Eric is here. Eric came. Bams, did you see his message?
I beg you.
Yeah,
I
he
beg
dropped.
You come and
He
attack
just
me.
dropped. Eric dropped a message. Just say, okay, how are you guys? So
How
we
you
pretty
guys
much.
do it? What the
Mm.
Let him come and
audacity?
attack me. Oh, Rose,
Ah
all of you should
God.
come. I am ready. Let them come. Gather as much as you are. Rose, if you see the next month, you know, say, you are the strongest woman in Australia. Make on a gather come. If you
Have
see
you
the
had
next month,
interaction with Rosie
know you are the
before?
strongest person.
Have
That's
you
what I'm
had
saying. All of
interaction with
us, yes, that's what I'm saying. When I used to, when we she used to come to my platform that period, then we used to do all this relationship something. She just come inside. I don't know, say an African boy, she they come find pussy that time. Because I know they give them face for that kind of thing. This way, I don't know them finish. You understand? When you see the busybody once you go know that if you want to see real Oyibo, catch those young ones when they are alive. This one they don't buy already. This one, now as that is now small rope, their bar is half bar. Remaining, they find where they go charge them. I know this kind of way she cut that. The lady was joy. I told her, drop this kind of person down. Because when I come, I'm a medical doctor, I'm a medical practitioner. So when I come, I bring up this issue. All of us talk and we talk and we talk. You understand? So Sheena, I want to know you. You want to know me for what? They tell you say the knack something we don't dry. I know they knack dry bone. You hear me? So I kind of so when we started talking and all those things, the next moment she now enter that joy. 24 hours she used to come to that platform. When she come, everybody platform and everything. I
so
did not
far
give
you
this woman
laughing?
space. I did not give them. I did not give this lady space because I know them well. They full Deutschland. They full Germany here. You go reach Banoff, you go see them like this, they go back and see they're going. They're not going anywhere. Now job center they feed them. This woman does not even have house of her own. Then you not go, you not form Mugu. By the time you see all this, maybe all these boys that just enter yesterday, asylum boys like this, when they, hello, how you doing? We get yeah, they don't carry you go their house. Their house like where they smell dog and cockroach. At the end finish, when they carry pussy give you, you go to say you don't get woman. Ask Oyibo woman first. Hello, have you eaten ogbono? If she say yes, run because you cannot get anything good from this kind of person. Their own is just to fuck you, scam you, fuck you, scam you. That is what they are looking for. They don't have a life again after this time. They are gone. They are gone. This is why when he came up with Odogu something, I was like writing on the platform because Odogu is very difficult for him to break. I said, don't listen to this woman. This woman, if you see your platform is much, she will come out there and because you know that out of 1,000, 300 will fall victim because when they hear Oyibo, people in Africa will never see Oyibo too. When they see them from far, when they work for Julius Berger, you go to send a better Oyibo. When they come talk, before you know, Mama, I follow you. Our boys on the DM. They don't the DM for nothing. It better make your brother or your sister scam you than this olosho to scam you like this. This one like this, not even the wet self. You go carry bucket of water, they point side with cream and oil before you go feed do anything like this. Very dirty things like this. All this kind of way if you finger finish like this, your hand go they smell shit. Now this kind of person they fly enter big flights, they go meet people where they don't scam and still come back. Policeman too, you go see guy that come back. Anybody where they tell me calm down and I thought I go fire that person because this woman is a scam.
So
My brother,
so
my
Godsend,
sister,
God's
I'm
God's
out of this
end.
place
Vams,
because
Vams,
I'm already
God's
pissed off
end.
Godsend,
already.
Yeah.
Godsend,
Later, I'm out
This
of
Can
this
I
place.
say
I'm
live
already
something,
pissed
this
please?
off. I'm
Godsend,
already pissed off already. Please.
I know
so
you're pissed off. Godsend, just a minute. I know Rosie has done the unimaginable, yeah? We have some amazing, I hate to use the word white and black, but it's what the society has structured things to be when it comes to race. We have some amazing Australians, New Zealanders, Americans, whiteys with us. And it will be fair to acknowledge the effort they are also putting to ensure that Rosie it's brought to justice is achieved through this movement. So it will no, we're not doing 10 minutes. He's had
what
his
do you
fit.
mean? Let me say something, Joe. This
Leave
God,
Swans, you know. Swans,
God's head. I beg,
Can you
I
go? Can
beg.
you
You,
apply
This
for?
live
you
stream,
know, he
we
can
they
give
use
us
No,
this one,
some
Swans, you
they
need
some
to
touch.
apply
tips.
for leave. You need to apply
Bams,
for leave.
he
Bams,
We
can
can you
give us
approve
some
Swans leave,
tips on
please?
how
I know
to
we
to
used to
catch
Let me drop. Let me drop my sister. Let
we
me
used to
drop.
use this
Thank you.
live stream
Thank you for
to
bringing me
do
here. Thank
To
you
church.
do
very much.
church.
But
To
it's
do
fine, it's
church.
fine. We used to use it
Yes,
to do
I'll
church. So
thank you.
don't let them say that it's the same word they are using to do church. They are hypocrite.
The hypocrite. No,
That is
but
what they say.
Swans,
The
can you
kingdom of
put
God, my brother, the
your
kingdom of
leave
God suffered
your
violence,
leave?
For
and the
violence, the
violent taken it by
violence.
No,
force.
God sense. I
You are really
understand your
violent.
pain, and
Yeah.
The
we as
violence
well
must be
we
hot
feel it.
because
But we need to
this woman's skin
acknowledge
no reach. We go burn
But
the
but the
skin.
thing is,
I agree with the
but the
house.
thing
no
is,
no
but
no.
the thing is, will we get? We are getting there, right? It's really not by throwing walls, but whatever we are doing, even without throwing banters and everything, she knows and is going to the right authorities, right? And again, like Felix has said, we have we have Australians amongst this team that are also working tirelessly for her to be, to be brought to book, and then for her to, see that whatever she's doing is very bad. The only issue we actually have was the fact that some Africans that are backing her up, we still have the audacity to be going up and down and saying all sorts of things and wanting to defend and wanting to, in the midst of defending, saying things that will even implicate them the more. But it's all good. We don't even want to throw banter. We don't even want to say Rosie is this, Rosie is that. It's fine. The authorities, the necessary authorities, will pick all this up, and we are not stopping anytime soon until she does the needful. So I think Lucky is a victim, and he will share again. I really feel for that man that lost his two children. And if Rosie is here and Eric is here, Eric, you are here, you are dropping all these things. I think it's shame on you, Eric. It's going to be a big shame on you. You are like the top, collaborator in all this Rosie, conversation that we've been having. Everybody that have come here to say one or two things, they actually mention your name. And the fact that you even have the audacity to be talking when they ask you one question, you want to talk plenty, are you not reading the room? Are you not reading the room? That there's nothing, there's no way. It's just like somebody wanting to defend what you can't defend. Because in the midst of defending it, you always put yourself into one problem or the other. You come up here. Somebody was here last week, or maybe day 7 or 8, and paid 120,000 South African rands. The person was almost in pain, tears here. And all you say is, well, I've called them together. We'll get to a group. We'll go to, what group are you going to? The group that you have gone to that have not achieved anything. Okay, I will stop here. I'm not the victim. However, the
Let me
victim will
drop in.
share.
Sister, thank you very much.
Thank
I
you.
agree the house. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank
Let
you
me
very much.
thank you. I agree the house.
Thank you. Yeah. So, Lucky, do you want to tell us your story? What's your hustle? Lucky, are you there? I don't think Lucky is there. My daughter Asanda and husband. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. We get there. It's not gonna be. Yeah, go ahead. Afternoon. Go ahead. Is that Lucky's voice? Go ahead. Is that
Maybe the network here is poor. Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. My name is Lucky. I'm also a victim of Rosie.
Okay, please go ahead. Tell us, in details how did you start the communication? What did she promise you? What did she apply for any visa or not? Just give us full
Okay.
details.
No, what happened? I think it's last year when I tried to. Yes, sir. No, it was last year when I was following her on a TikTok account. When she comes live, so I always following her on the page. When she said that she's helping people to go to New Zealand and Australia. So then I was interested for Australia, to go for Australia. Was by that time I was very desperate because uh, our 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 contract at work where I was working is an IT support, so it was getting finished. So eventually, I ended up talking to her. Then she promised me that no, we can make you a visa. There are many IT jobs here. We can make you a visa. Then we can find you accommodation. It's not a problem. So the package is around 1,000 Australian dollars, which is almost around 10,000 pula in our country in Botswana. So she said we talked through WhatsApp. She SMS the link how to pay so I can pay. Was like I said, I was really desperate, but it's like people. There were many people in the. It's like many people who he was helping, but the problem is that most of there were many people. I don't know how can he handle to help that many people in a short period of time. Because I know this thing takes time, but luckily the way she was serious about it, talking everything about it, including there was a lady called Jenny. The one said, no, you talk to Jenny, do this and this, we'll help you with this. So I ended up paying that money, 1,000 Australian dollars. But she only sent some forms for me to fill, like family, what. I don't know, I forget those other papers that she sent me. She sent me through WhatsApp. She told me I should fill maybe my relatives who I should fill on that paper. It was having that logo for Australian logo on top. So I sent that money. Then she sent me those papers. She asked me for my passport. She sent me some documents. She sent me my other photos that she wanted to do the CV for me, but she never did the CV. I've never get anything from her since that time. I tried to talk to her on WhatsApp. WhatsApp said that, did you write English? So I didn't write English. No, I didn't write English. But yeah, so for us to proceed with our things now, you should write English. But before, we never talked about that English before we talked. So, that's why now I just follow her maybe 2-3 months. Then I stopped talking to her. Then I've seen that this thing it's a scam. But even every time when I saw her live on TikTok, and I just skip because I know she will never let me to talk and ask about maybe the refund or something. And she will tell you that there's no refund here. Once your payment is done, it's done. There's no payment, there's no refund. So it's a problem here now. There's no work. I'm not working. Because that time I left my job because of the contract was finishing. So I know I'm preparing now to go to Australia. But even now I'm still dreaming. So it's very painful. And she was very rude. Sometimes people you try to ask her how far, she will tell you that you will talk to me after the live, but she disappeared after the live.
So, Lucky, how
So
much in total did you pay?
yes, sir. I only paid 1,000 Australian dollars. It's like 1,000 Australian dollars. That's what I paid. Here in Botswana, in our country, it's almost 10,000 pula. It's a lot of
Okay.
money. So
Okay. So,
mm.
did you do the English test? Did you do the English test?
No, no, I didn't do the English test because after that I was not prepared for the test, and again I've already assumed this is a scam, so I don't want to go there and do the test tomorrow. Then I ask her, I've done this, then I say send another money again, because that's how you do. You always send something. Yeah, so I just stopped there now, stressed out.
So, did you
Because
ask her
I
for
know there were
refund?
two ladies as well that. No, I didn't ask her refund. My message for the last time I talked to her, I asked how far with my. I told her that I've paid, but they have not even helped. That's why they ask me about English test, what things are changing. Then I know this just taking all my energy now. I just stopped talking to her by that time because I know that I assume this is a lie according to my own after my observation. So I stopped talking to her by that time.
So do you have evidence of all these payments you made and which year? Last year or 2025 or this year?
Yeah, I think I think I think it's last year, maybe around April or I think April or March, somewhere there. I'll try to check on my other WhatsApp. There's a WhatsApp that when you do the payment, they'll say that no, you put you in this group, you put you in this group. So that's how she tried to separate people who are paid and who are not paid on the other chart, other who are paid on different chart.
So you have you are saying you have receipt for your
Because
payment.
I can try to check on my WhatsApp if I didn't delete some other documents because my memory was full, my phone memory was full. But I'll try to get something on my other numbers on WhatsApp. I can search and try to download some other information that I talked to. I think I can get
But you
some receipt. But he was
yeah.
sending me like a link. He sent me a link. If you follow that link, it will take you to like maybe you want to pay by Visa or what. At that time, I paid with my card, my APSA card. I paid. Then there's one guy. I think maybe that guy is only working on a bank. I think he's working at the APSA bank. Who they check if you're not scammed or what, or your money is not being stolen. They'll ask you questions. Are you the one proceeding with doing the payment, Karen, or I'm the one who doing the payment? So I think those guys are just looking for that to check if you are not, you are aware of your payment. Those apps are guys who I think they were cyber security or something.
All right. I think that makes sense. So are you willing
Yes, sir.
to join the team and bring all these evidences together so that we can keep everything in one, central database?
Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll talk to you. Let me try. I'll be going home late. Then I try to check if I got evidence. Then I can maybe have something. But sometimes the problem is evidence. But I think I might have something. Then there I can get something. But I was keep on deleting stuff now because of my phone now was full. Was with an old phone. The memory was
So
full. So, but I think
just
I can get something.
check the comment section. There is EQ in the comment section. She will reach out to you. So EQ in the comment section will reach out to you. You can also drop a message for me, but I don't know. That message it might take time for me to get through those messages. But EQ will reach out to you and then she will pick it up from there. Does that make sense?
No problem. No problem.
Do anyone
I'll try
want
to
to ask
again.
him
I'll try to
question?
talk to this. Yeah, and on top of that, I know there are two ladies that I was following who were already paid because I met them here in Botswana. They told me that they already paid and they've already bought some luggages, these big budgets for the place so that they can put everything inside here. They've already prepared, knowing that maybe in 2 months here they'll be in Australia.
Are you able to bring them? Can we have
It's very
conversation with these people?
painful here because the other lady, she went at home. Uh, I'll try to check those ladies. And I got one contact for another lady, because I know one lady. She went to village to sell to sell their cattle so that he can get that money. I mean, now the cattle is closed now because they sold all his cattle is closed. Because she sold everything that she had here in Botswana.
Lucky. Well, how can we get their contact? Are you able to bring them here or
Yes,
ask
sir.
them? Okay. So EQ will speak with you. EQ will send you a message.
I'll oh, no problem. I'll talk to her.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. So EQ, please speak with Lucky and then let's have Lucky on board. Lucky can also fill the form, the
Okay.
centralized,
Thank you,
form.
sir.
Yeah. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
sir. Thank you very much.
So, um, do we have anyone victim who want to share? Ebena Mesa, are you a victim?
Bams, yes, I've once been a victim of some of these scams. I think it's not been long when someone actually I saw the person on TikTok, and she was trying to sell travel visa to me. Actually, I wanted to come with my family through work. So he actually asked me to pay a certain amount. But fortunately for me, I actually did some background checks and I realized they were not legit. I remember at that point, I even tried booking an appointment with you, but I tried. It didn't actually work. I went to your profile and yes, booked the appointment, but I wanted to confirm whether they were legit since you were already actually in New Zealand. But I tried as much as possible, but it didn't actually work.
Yeah.
So that is what actually happened because they were charging me initially. He told me the total cost will be 10,000 New Zealand dollars. So he was taking 4,000 initially when the processes actually begins. Then I pay at the end of the project middle. I'll pay 4,000 initially, 2,000 when we get to the middle, and conclusively when we are done with everything, then I'll pay the rest of the 5,000. So that was actually what happened to me. So I also wish if I can get contact your information contact so that I'll have a private chat with you to that effect, and how best you can also to see how best you can also assist.
This is not Rosie, right?
Come again?
This is not Rosie. It's not Rosie
Okay.
Consult, right?
Yes. No. It's not Rosie Consult.
So we just want to be clear so that you are not saying things and people will just think it is Rosie. This is not Rosie
Okay.
Consult.
This is not Rosie Consult. Yes, this is not Rosie Consult.
Okay. So, and basically what we are doing is on Rosie currently on this live stream. So whatever you are
Okay.
saying, what you are saying, I think we might take down. You say you have paid them, right? Have you
Yes, I
paid?
paid them. Yes, the
So if you
initial.
have paid, what if you have paid? What do you think I would do to anything?
So my the help actually I need is to get a legit someone who can actually direct me as to a legit agency that can actually assist me, guide me through my processes.
What are you looking for? What you paid these persons. What were you looking for? You wanted work, right?
Yes, work visa. Yes,
And they promised you. Where did you meet them?
we actually engage online.
Well, anything you meet online that you didn't do yourself, sorry, I don't think is something we can discuss. Or it's probably almost nobody promises work and then collect money like that. That is legit. Everyone collecting money to give you job is not legit. Even if eventually go to that country, it's not right. So normally you should apply for work, do interview, then go to the country. So already you are short the cut, or you are shortcut, you are looking for shortcuts, and that is why you are paying to get the work. So it is now going to be a matter of 50-50 for you. Either they stamp you, or so you just go and do your due diligence. There's no one that will tell you what to do here. Do you get that?
Yes.
So you are the one going to get somebody online, and then you just go and pay that which amount of money, 10,000, and there is nobody that is. But it's fine. So that is not what we are discussing today. Maybe probably you can send me a message, send me details of these people the company that you mentioned. do research from your hand and also look at them out on Google. It's still going to be Google, right? So
Yeah.
find the reviews about them. So that's what you can do. But you can send me a message and then send all those details and discussions that you have with them. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All
Bams,
right. Yeah.
did I just hear that our joblessness will continue for a while?
It
Wow.
will. It will when until
This is this is
she's.
this is good news.
So I think who is there again? Linda, you want to say something? Chima.
No, I'm just listening for now.
Okay. Chima is in Australia, right?
Yes, I'm in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
guys,
pretty
well done
much.
for the job you guys are doing because um, when it starts like this and no one is saying anything about it, I guess Rosie by herself, she's gonna be thinking, "Oh, these guys are gonna get tired. They're gonna stop, and I will just carry on. I will just keep going on." But I believe what is happening now is creating a lot of stress. It's creating a lot of awareness. People are seeing what's happening, and then also people are also retrieving and running away from the scam and looking for a legit way of making travel, or even better not to travel than to lose your money to somebody that will just take your money and not even care about you. And again, I want to just elaborate on how what I've been listening to you guys, how you guys have been explaining this. So she comes in a system where she says, I'm going to get you a working visa. And then from a working visa, and when she sees that something is happening with the working visa, she will not turn it around and say she's getting you a visitor visa or visiting visa or tourist visa, and she knows that you're not going to get this visa, she will still make application for it. On that application, it's just for you to just get to that point where she will not say things like it's a non-refundable application fee, which is around 2,000 Australian dollars or something like that. So this is just the scam that she's just using because she knows most of these people cannot get it. And guys, if you're in Africa, you're listening to me, to make your way to Europe or Western country, you need to have some reasonable amount of money. And also, you need to have a plan what you're going to do. I was looking at one of Bam's profile today. He was saying something about going through IT, so having some knowledge of IT, doing some education about IT. So, guys, if you want to make your way to abroad, there's a legit way of going abroad. You can even do it yourself. Before I went to the UK myself, I made a lot of research on the universities I wanted to go to the UK. And after making my research, and I checked how much it's going to cost me to go to the UK. And I went to United Kingdom website of migration. I took my time to read everything. I downloaded everything. I printed everything. I read everything myself. Tried to understand all I could understand. I also seek advice from other people. So after making all this my research and make all the stuff that I need to do, when I went through it one time, I've never ever applied for visa before in my life. My one time application for visa, I got my visa, and I flew to United Kingdom. And ever since, I know everything can be done by you personally. And if you need help, you can just need a different kind of help, not help where you're going to give somebody money that will help you to read. Even the person you even give him money to read for you doesn't even know how to read, as I heard from what people are saying. So, guys, you can make this research yourself. If you need help, so many people can give you help or direction on where to read. Any country you want to travel to that is Western countries, they have every information written down there. Every information. They don't hide anything. And they will tell you, for example, there's requirements in everything you want to do. There is requirement. You want to work as a care worker, there's requirement. You want to work as a doctor, there is requirement. You want to come as IT, there is requirement. You're going to read all that requirement. See, do you have the money? Do you have the experience? Do you have these things? Anything you want to do, bros, there's requirement. Don't go through any scammers. It's too much of this scamming. It's not even Rose that is doing this. There's so many other people that are everywhere scamming people's money. Guys, you need to wake up. The little money you're going to have, you're going to just burn it down before put yourself into stress and suicide. This is too much. I hope guys are listening and try to refrain from this stupid
Thank you.
nonsense. Thank you,
Thank you
guys.
very much. Thank you very much. I think we have somebody that is coming up. User, the person came up yesterday. I will use your boss, Chima. The person came up yesterday, so is coming up now. User, what is the user again? Take my user 2566666. Yeah, I saw the person just now. Okay, yeah. Did you
Oh,
just
that's
did you
the person from Black Diamond, right?
yes, that was here yesterday that we were trying to, follow yesterday. So do we just where is I'm trying to where is he now? Where is he? Did anyone send invite to him? Because in the viewer's eyes I can't see him anymore.
User,
User
you,
to
you
oh
can
yeah, invite
send
has
a
been
request.
sent. Invite has been sent to him.
Can
User,
they, can they tell the person to accept it, please?
yeah, please accept. User 2566666. Can you accept that invite?
He still has only 11 followers. Please, guys, we're 91. Can we follow user? Because if everybody follow him, I think he can.
Follow him to where?
But he can come up now with that. Is he able to come up with that?
Follow him to where? Who is the person?
Is a victim.
He's a
He
Meeting
was
from
victim.
where? Location? Where is which location?
is he not New Zealand?
Anywhere
Or
now,
No,
we're
Australia.
taking
He's in
no,
victims
not
from
Australia.
he's in
everywhere.
Australia. But he's in
Yeah.
Australia. He doesn't know how to use TikTok, right? All these new people on TikTok, right?
Yeah. Do somebody have their contacts so we can call the person?
Oh, you want
Can
to
the
do
Yeah,
like
person
Black
video?
at least
Diamond.
make a comment in the? God, it is
Yeah,
hard.
just make
Sugar
a comment.
plum,
Where's
sugar
Black Diamond?
plum.
Where's Black Diamond?
Oh,
Black
she's here,
Diamond
but she
is
was the one that brought him up yesterday.
Where
yeah.
is she? I
User
can't even
add
see.
me
I can't
on.
see anybody in the viewer side. It's just blank.
Oh, somebody say African Queen or call me. Add me on or call me. Ah, wait, I don't understand anymore. Is it call you? Wait, okay. Let
Oh,
African.
that's Tina.
Oh, Tina is African's land. Okay, okay, okay.
Africans, and African Island Queen.
I
Do you
can't
know
see
the
the guy.
person? Do you know
I
user?
can't see the guy anymore.
I can't see anything but
I
you
can't
was
see him
there.
anymore.
The person. What happened? What happened? Is it the person that is stranded or?
No,
Yeah, we heard from Black Diamond yesterday and said the guy was coming. Our friend that was stranded. Yeah.
Yeah, like this a
Is
recent
Eric
transaction.
privy to this information?
Eric cannot be
I think
privy
he heard of
to
it
this.
yesterday.
No, he will say
Because
he was not
apparently
there.
the lady did Rosie, this is a recent transaction that Rosie did. She paid. I think his visa expired
Oh,
in Australia.
yeah. That's the guy that they said his visa expired in Australia
Yeah,
and
and
But
this
they
was
did
a
Eric,
reach out to.
recent transaction, like a month ago or something.
Where is he now?
Man,
but
Linda, do you know how terrible that thing is for your visa to run out? Ah, gosh. Man, that would be the one of the
What is
scariest
happening
moments
to
in life.
user?
Because you cannot work, you cannot get a good job. Either you are working under the table, you if you see police, oh, man, it's just
please, I
crazy.
can't. This user, I don't understand, but it's all good. The person, the invite, you cannot. The invite is sent, and the person is not accepting it.
Okay,
Where is
let's
Black Dog?
user. Can you
I think
can
it's
you send an
even on
invite?
private. I tried to.
No,
Okay, I was
cancel
able
the.
to
No, it's
send
not
invite.
private.
Yeah,
I've
it's not
It's
cancelled
not
the
private.
private.
invite. Can he
Cancel the
send an
invite.
invite? Can he send an invite? User 2555. Can you send an invite?
Somebody is
25666.
dropping on the group. Who is the person dropping on the group that bring user up?
Maybe he
So I
should just
think
say hi and then people will follow
They've
him.
said that multiple times, and the person is refusing to say hi. So the person, I beg.
I'm not so sure. Is the person
It's
where's
okay.
Black
It's the
Diamond?
girlfriend who has been scammed. She will come up come after.
Yeah, Black Diamond is here.
Africa, can you
Let me
come up?
bring
You seem
Black
to know
Diamond
this
up.
person. I don't understand.
Black Diamond, come up and
Yeah, it was Black
maybe
Diamond
we
that
can do the
knows.
strategy from yesterday to call him, like a
Oh,
video
okay.
call or
Yeah, yeah,
voice
yeah.
call or something.
So what happened was that Black Diamond was the one that referred user. Black Diamond is in Australia. User 2555 is also in Australia. Black Diamond was the one that said that she went to visit. Okay, she had appointment with Rosie twice,
I thought
and
they
she
said
couldn't go.
essay or essay was going to say something. Abi
Let's see, where
Rosie,
is this?
don't
Hey,
go
we
get
have
that
a
one cheap.
celebrity here. Welcome, Hard Talk.
Abi Rosie, don't
We're
go.
dragging our local scammer.
Okay, Black Time
Hello,
Diamond.
Black.
guys.
Hello, Black
Hello,
Diamond.
everybody.
Hello, hello.
I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to make my way home from work, but yes, I've been listening, and I could hear you guys and how it's getting a little bit difficult to get him up on the platform. So I've done the same strategy as I did yesterday. I've messaged him just now, just before I came up, and I've told him to say my name again. So hopefully we'll be able to get him to say something or get him to come up and actually speak to everybody, because he would be the right person to be in the right place to, you know, say what is accurate and what actually took place between the both of them. So that is why, yeah. But if you guys want, we can still try that call thing again.
Yeah, the call will be better because he's not accepting the request. Invite has been sent. He's supposed to just look at the screen and click on accept. But he's not
Yeah,
My,
you
accepting
can't.
it.
You can't.
on my side, I'm going to be quick. I do have another guy, but unfortunately, it's on my other page, okay, because I shared the post and he came up. So it's his girlfriend that got scammed, and he has evidence and everything. So he told me just to hang on. He's going to try to get her because it's her who has to come up, not him. Okay, so we got one more coming.
Okay. Thank
Just
you.
give me 1 second. Let me try to give him a call.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
give
Do
him a
we
call
do
and
we have
then
any success story that people would like to bring up?
yeah, in your bringing, please bring success story
Bring
too if you have.
success story, please. So it doesn't look like we're recruiting people that have been scammed. Please.
We need success story as well, guys.
Yeah, why people are going around? Because Rosie would think we are just going around to bring random people. Please bring somebody. Khadija. Bello.
Are you a victim? Let's start from there first.
Bello.
Of Rosie.
Bello.
Yes, I'm a victim of Rosie too.
Okay. You want to share your
Hello.
story?
Yeah, I'm ready to share my story.
Where are you streaming from?
I'm from Central Africa, but I live in Cameroon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not good in English. I'm from a francophone background.
Bonsoir.
Sorry.
Bonjour.
Bonsoir. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour. Comment tu vas?
Bonsoir,
Where,
bonsoir. Il y a beaucoup qui parlent français. Hein? Me too. I'm francophone, African too.
Okay.
okay, we have
Okay.
translators. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you
Hello?
Bello, speak whatever you feel comfortable with. We
Hello?
Yeah,
we are global.
I
Speak
can
whatever
Hello?
speak
Did you
you
guys
English,
hear
but
me?
it's not
Yes,
fluent
Black
as you
Diamond, we
can.
can hear you.
Did you guys hear the conversation?
Nope.
hold on, Khadija, hold on. So let's see. Bello, can you talk and let's see. Let's Black Charge.
I know,
Just
just 1 second. He said to send him another request. He will accept it, okay? I just got off the phone with him. I
okay.
just
Let me
wanted to
see
let you
here.
know.
All right. Let's see if I'm able to send a request. Where is it again now? Where
You
is
can't
the
send the
oh
request because there's no space in the box. In
yeah.
the panel.
but at least I would see him. I'm not even seeing him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can see him, but you can't invite it. You say maximum guests.
Let me drop and you can pick him up.
All right, that's fine.
J parle français. Oui.
Come.
Qu'est-ce que c'est, Tina?
Which you both should just stop that thing you're trying to do.
Okay, I'm sure she. Hang on a minute. She just like me. I can speak both. Okay, I'm sure she can speak in English. You're doing well. We will understand you. If you can't say a word, just translate it and I will say it. Go on. You want to come in Australia? You have to speak English.
That's true.
Okay,
Go
let's
ahead.
go. Let's go. Tu peux parler. Come on.
Bello. She's
Bello,
muted.
Bello, over to you. You are muted.
Oh, girl.
Okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew Rosie since 2024 because I was following her on TikTok. So when I was following her, I went on her private. I wrote her a message that I'm interested. I want to move to New Zealand. And she said that, okay, let me send my document because I was with my husband that we wanted to apply to go to New Zealand. So we sent everything. Rosie asked us to pay the money, 200 and then 207 $2,700,000. So we paid the money. Later on, Rosie was not replying to my messages. After like 1 month, I sent her a message. She asked for the police clearance. She asked many documents. I sent all the documents. Rosie was not replying. Okay, after my husband said that, let's change the number. Maybe after changing the number, she will reply to us. We changed the number and we wrote to her that I'm Bello. I sent to you the money, everything. I sent the screenshot. She later on replied to us and said that, okay, I can remember I saw your messages, but I was busy. I was sick. I was operated. Say, okay, maybe she's saying the truth. She was operated, she was sick. And she sent to us I don't know, family, that we should fill this form. We have to say everything about our family composition. We write my brother, my sister, everything. I wrote everything and sent it to her. She said that I should add the money. I added $100 $1,000. I don't know, $1,000, if you can understand.
$1,000, $1,000.
$1,000. I added $1,000. After the $1,000, she said, after 6 weeks, she sent to me a message that I should wait. They have already applied for my visa. Okay, we started waiting. 2 months later, I wrote to Rosie that, what's the feedback? That she sent me a PDF later saying that my visa was declined. I said that nothing was done. Just like that, they sent me a message that the visa was declined. No message from the immigration, no email, nothing. Say, oh, yes, your visa was declined. Don't ask me much questions. That's all. Say, okay, that you have a chance to reapply. My husband was like, you want to travel? I reapplied again, added the money, $10,000.
2,000
We
this
added,
time.
yes,
Second time,
$10,000.
2,000.
Yes, that's how we added the money. That this time around we will look for you another way to Australia this time. Say, okay, then if it's Australia, it's okay. Rosie started. Send me your house ownership, the document. We sent it because we don't have a house document. We have at least a land. We are doing portrait keeping here in Cameroon. We sent everything to Rosie. That's okay. How about your car insurance? We sent it. We took it from a sister. We sent it. She helped us. We sent everything to Rosie. Then my husband started asking himself that, is it all this document? Is it for visa or is for what again? Said that maybe is for visa. Let's just send all the documents that she's asking. There is a guy that is called Eric. The guy sent me a message that this document that you are sending is not complete. Add again the birth certificate. I added the birth certificate. We wait. That's how we were waiting. I called Jenny, no reply. Call this one, nothing. After then, they sent me again another message saying that the visa was declined. Oh, I said, okay, then it's okay. Yesterday, I stopped testing Rosie. I stopped everything. I just said that let me just change my mind and go on in my life. This thing of going abroad is not good. Yesterday, Rosie created a group. Yesterday, because I was following this page. Yesterday, she created a group. I was included with other people. I was seeing South African number and other number. That Bello, we are here to look for you a sponsorship visa. Yesterday, what I'm saying is yesterday, sponsorship visa. That we will not pay anything for you and your husband. So that, why is Rosie testing me yesterday, testing me just like that for a sponsor?
What happened?
We can't hear you
And my
anymore.
husband just said that,
Okay.
let's wait and see. And my husband just said that, let's wait and see. And Jenny yesterday sent me another message that, let us know if you are interested. I've not even replied to their message till today. I'm here. My money just has gone like that. I don't know what to do again. That's why I came to this page. I did not even go into detail about what I've gone through.
I ask something? Just one question, please.
Yeah,
All these conversation that you have with her, are you
yeah.
sure it's her? Or what is it on WhatsApp? Do you hear her voice? You know, you talk
Yeah,
to her voice to voice.
Yes, I even booked for an appointment. She called us with a video call. I paid
Okay,
for the
thank you,
appointment.
thank you.
She called
Yeah.
for a video call. And that night that we talked to her, I explained to her my problem because my husband does not even speak small English. I told her my problem that my husband doesn't know English. Me, at least I can try. The following day, I went to her TikTok. She was giving me as an example in her TikTok live, saying that there is a couple, a wife and her husband, they will be traveling to New Zealand. The husband does not speak English. There was a guy that was like saying that I'm from Guinea. I'm sorry for the interruption.
Are
Is
they
it
the
Rosie
one
that
That
is
calling
guy
calling
was
you?
you?
She's probably
Is
Are
calling
they
you
the
now.
are they
She's
the one
probably
calling
calling you.
you?
who is
She's
calling
gonna
you?
call you.
Bello.
Bello, elle t'appelle. Ne prends pas le téléphone, s'il te plaît. Do not pick up.
I'm ha-
See?
Ah,
See? See? You're shitting your
Tina, please say
pants.
it again. Please say it again, Tina.
You're shitting your pants. Too late. You can't call them.
ah.
Whoa,
Ama,
whoa, whoa,
achi.
whoa.
Ah,
Ah,
ah.
comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous?
Moi, ça va très bien.
So
Hello?
yeah, Bello.
Wait, everybody wait. Africa, can you ask her who is calling, please?
Yes,
Bella,
I'm receiving a strange
qui
number,
t'appelle?
a call.
C'est elle qui
J'ai eu un
t'appelle?
appel qui m'appelle là.
Elle t'appelle?
Oui, un appel là d'étranger qui m'appelle.
Étranger qui t'appelle. So, c'est elle. Ne prends pas. It's her. She goes, it's a stranger calling her. C'est elle sur un autre numéro. She's
Babs,
using another
good
number.
night, Babs.
Ne réponds pas, Bella.
I
Ne
don't
réponds
tire.
pas.
Every day, one issue or the other. Et la paix. Today is a la paix.
Yeah.
Come.
Elle appelle à tout le monde en ce moment-là. Ne reprends pas. Too
Yeah,
late.
yeah. Et la
Too
paix
late.
too late. Yeah. Is a la paix. Is a la paix.
So she bought me.
Oh, Bella. OK,
She
Bella,
bought me.
tu as les reçus que tu as fait les versements? Do you
Je
have the
crois j'ai
receipt?
encore. Oui,
Tu as
j'ai
tout?
encore tous les reçus. J'ai
OK.
encore tous
Tu
les
vois
reçus.
Tu vois Fearless là?
Mhm.
Fearless, la dame, tu l'envoies tout.
Prends contact avec elle, s'il te
Oui,
plaît. Take
oui,
contact now. Fearless, just send Kim. Kim, dans le message là, tu l'envoies aussi.
ok.
On va tout faire, on va fermer cette femme-là. On va la fermer.
Oh, thank God.
Il y a plus de 1000 personnes. OK?
Ok,
Là, elle ne comprend pas là qu'est-ce qu'on dit. Mais elle a plus de 1000 personnes qu'elle a enveloppées avec de l'argent.
ok,
D'accord?
ok.
Okay, Fearless, I've told her to contact you with evidence, all the receipt and everything.
I'm just hearing fearless to la paix. Yes.
It's
Anything paix, fearless to la paix.
fearless,
Fearless, merci
Bello,
beaucoup.
no, African Queen, darling. Can you
Yeah.
confirm from her in English who was like the call when she was talking, the call that was coming through?
OK. Tu sais le call que tu as eu là? Avec combien de personnes tu as eu?
Non, maintenant, on m'a appelé sur mon vrai numéro. Ce n'est pas WhatsApp ou bien quoi. On m'a appelé sur numéro direct de
Okay,
Cameroun.
they've just called her on her phone, direct call, not WhatsApp.
Whoa.
So does she know the number though?
The
Tu as le
country
numéro?
code.
Tu as le numéro? Tu peux nous donner le numéro?
Attends, je...
Okay, somebody got a pen? She's going to give you the number.
She should just say it. We'll know. It's just the first 3 lines plus
Yeah,
something that we
6-1.
need.
Il y a 6-1.
No, she can tell Crackhead Jenny and Eric the Mines to call. She has a lot of people. She has someone in Ivory Coast. She has people all around. She has people, so it's not about whether she uses.
Plus 6-1, tu nous laisses savoir.
She can't
she
hear
wants to go
you.
and check that number. She wants to go and
She's
camera down.
if it's a plus 6-1.
Yeah, she's camera down now, so she will just go check.
It may never be plus 6-1. Can be anybody. Rosie.
We will know where that call is coming
She's
from.
not in Australia, so she will know.
She doesn't just have so many numbers. She has a lot of people. Where is the person that came to defend Rosie?
Is there somebody that is here for Rosie?
Look.
Come up.
Luke was up. Luke left. Luke, no, you will come back. Oh. Where is Luke? Look, you come out sleep for my eye. You want to leave. Come back. Oh. Don't do that. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I want to see somebody who's got the visa. That's what I like to
know.
know.
Luke said he's got success story and he sent a request.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. You should come on.
Yeah.
Look, please come up. Please.
Look, how much did she pay you to come here?
No, look, come up, please. Come up. We have a free box for you. Send a request.
Yeah, there's a boss. Look, thank you very much. At least this is what we are waiting for.
Yes.
Bello.
Bella. Yes.
Tu as le numéro?
Oui, c'est plus.
Attends, tu es sur mute. Tu as tiré ton... Remets ton microphone. Allez, elle est correcte.
Ok. C'est plus 44.
Plus 44.
Yes.
Eric now.
It's
Eric number. Hold on now. Plus 34 what? Plus 44. Wait, let him finish it. Let him finish the number.
Allez, dis-moi tout. Plus 44.
7.
4-7.
Non, 7.
Non, tu as retiré. Ton mic ne marche pas là.
6 or 7 plus 447. What's that again? You people don't know French. All these people in this live stream.
No.
I'm seeing that now.
Alors, redis le numéro.
I don't know if you are getting me. Plus 44 77 54.
Yeah.
Let me come 5.
Plus 44 77.
Yes, 48.
48.
Yes. 4. Where?
Dis en français.
Eric, God will punish you, Eric.
Is it Eric?
Eric is the one using UK number now.
Ha! This is so sad. That's so sad.
I will send the screenshot for the payment.
Okay.
Yeah.
To fairness, yeah.
That's Eric. Malik said that's Eric. So Malik asked that Eric.
Bella, merci beaucoup, ma fille. On va la voir.
Oui. We
It's
Oshodi,
that's
but
Eric.
today
There's nothing.
I'm
It's Eric. It's Eric's number.
I'm
That's
planning
Eric's second
to
number.
leave the group today, the group that they created yesterday. I'm planning to leave that group today
They will
because
block you. They will block. Bello, can you
yeah,
follow African Queen? If they call you, African
yes,
Queen, please, can you follow her, please? So you
I
get,
am.
because so you can,
Yeah,
I think she feels comfortable, especially with language barrier.
no
You can
problem.
have the chat. Don't talk to them, Bello.
okay,
Going
Without
forward,
panicking.
do not have any conversation with them, please.
okay.
And they cannot do you anything, but just so you have somebody connect with Africa. This is crazy. Like, this is really getting. I cannot believe it anymore.
So
Bams.
see, this is the thing. It is not Rosie that is doing this now. It is
Yeah,
It's
Eric.
Eric.
yeah.
So Rosie is not the one creating the WhatsApp group that they want to move. It can never be
You
Rosie.
know, I asked the question earlier, Bams, that who came up with this idea of creating WhatsApp groups?
That's Rosie.
Rosie cannot come up with that idea.
Why?
You
Why?
know, I don't think she even knows how to create WhatsApp group.
Yes, she
It's
does.
Eric. No, it's Eric. African Queen.
So it has to
Eric
be
is
Eric.
fully involved. It's Eric.
Is the one managing those groups.
Yeah. Eric is involved.
Imagine now calling this person on live stream just to, distract and then go and God.
Brother, look. Abelo will talk to you. African Queen will connect with you, okay?
And and
Ne parle
EQ,
pas avec eux, s'il te plaît, fille.
EQ will also reach
EQ,
out.
EQ, nobody's following her. Connect with her.
Okay, no problem.
African Queen,
Thank
can
you.
you send me a message in my DM,
Yeah,
please?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so we can exchange number.
yeah.
Thank you. Have a nice
Is
day, too.
African Queen
Yeah,
not there? She's not there, right?
she's there.
Fearless.
Look, brother,
Yes.
look.
I'm in
Let's put
Australia.
look up. Let's put look up.
Ha!
Look is looking up. Oh, move me. Put
I
look
want
up.
to move look to where you are new. Sorry. Okay.
Look is looking up.
Yeah,
Look, the
I'm
mic
with
is
you.
yours. The
Can
mic
you
is
hear
yours.
me?
Yeah.
No, we can't hear you. Can you leave the bathroom, please?
I'm not in the bathroom. Sorry.
Yeah, your
It's echoing.
environment is echoing.
It's
Hold
echoing.
on, just
Look,
hold
it's
on.
echoing. Is Luke able
I
to
sent
come up
him a
on
request
video?
to open his
Yeah.
camera. Please, can
I
you open
sent
your
him a
camera,
request. So
please?
turn your camera on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, can you see me now?
Not
Hello?
yet. Not yet. You
Just hold on.
we cannot see you yet.
Can you see yourself?
Why not?
Oh,
Okay,
you are
we
seeing
can't see
yourself.
you.
We can't see
No, we
you.
can see you. Yeah, please, bro, turn your camera on.
Okay.
Maybe you should just cancel and then resend. Okay, it's
No,
almost
it's here.
coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up.
It's almost coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you streaming from?
South Korea.
Okay. You said you have success story. Can you share with us, please?
Why are you just specific about my success story? My success story is that I didn't fall victim. Is that not successful enough?
Ah.
No people go swear. No people
Wait,
swear
You're
for
gonna have
this
you're gonna
guy
have
now.
to prove
That
it.
Chris.
You
That
have to
Chris.
prove it.
no
Yeah,
people
You have to
swear for
prove
but
you
it.
you
for
said
ARV.
listen,
You
I
have to
love
prove
listen,
this
it,
one. I
Abi.
love
listen.
it.
I beg.
But you are correct, right? You are right. Success story. Go ahead with the success
Yeah,
story.
I was also market. I was also played and marketed all those stories, and at the long run, because when I joined their life, I listened to how serious he passes or preaches what she does, and I was so carried away. So I asked, okay, look, first, this woman is in Australia and she work or she process New Zealand and Australia, which make it easy in a way. But at the end of it, I find out that even before you finish any conversation with her, she's always like mastermind the whole game. And because I asked, do you still work on New Zealand? He said yes, within 7 days. I said, wow. okay, I am interested. What can you do for me? Say, okay, what am I doing? So I make it clear to her that this is what I do. I work in a clothing company. This is what we do and all that. He said, right now there's nothing like that, but if there's other job, I will, I can give you to do. I said, yes, if anything will bring me to New Zealand, let me kick in. Then she said, okay. At the long run, I also reminded her that I was once married to an Australian woman, but because of our improper documentation, we were refused, and ever since then, I won't be doing that. So at the end of the day, I started seeing that people calling and messaging her, can you do UK? Yes. Can you do Canada? Yes. Can you do? I don't think there's any place they mentioned that she didn't accept or said no to. So that was the first red flag to me that even if you are world top or world, you are using, I don't know the passport, you can, there are still places you shouldn't be able to do. So I go into the message, I message two or three people who are actually calling to thank, unnecessary thanking and say, yes, thank you for this, thank you for that. I'm from Nigeria and I don't think there is any way you will be playing me that I will know. When I message two or three people, I call them on WhatsApp with Nigerian WhatsApp, and they have to pause to do one or two things for some minutes and get back to me and start talking to me. So I knew that okay, all this thing is still arranged. So after like 1 week, I started seeing all this from the first was from Odogu, then to from to Mr. Banks too, and I say yes. That means my instinct I wasn't getting anything wrong because you can't tell me from the beginning that you do this, you do that, you do that. Even my Australia that got refused, I should bring it. All I need to do once I make some certain payment, the job is sealed. So when you people said, do we have any successful story? And I have to come up that because I'm successful in this, I didn't fall this victim. So I believe I should classify myself as one of the most successful person here if I didn't have any of my dollar fling away like that. Mm. I don't know if my story really you key into my story, but at least when all these people are coming up, I started, dancing and thanking myself that I didn't lose any money. So that's my successful story about it.
Do you have visa now?
I don't have visa, but I mean, I'm not. I'm still thankful for what I do and where I am
So do you have your visa for New Zealand?
now.
Are you waiting?
I didn't commit myself. That's my own successful story about
I beg, brother. I beg.
it. No, but you just said successful story, and is it not successful if I didn't fall victim or I didn't pay
But let's be clear. Let's be clear.
You didn't
Whatever
lose
he's saying,
money.
whatever he's saying is actually true in a way, right? So success, we just see success as okay, getting the visa. Success is also
oh getting
not
the visa?
falling. Hold on, I'm just out. Look, hold on. I want to support your claim.
All
We
right,
see
all right.
success as getting the visa, also not getting visa denial or not paying at all is actually success for some
Oh, for
people.
sure.
So
Sure.
because they are not losing money, they are not losing money. So
Yeah.
the people that get visa refusal, they have double failure. So one of the failure was that they lost their money. In fact, the failure is so high. They lost their money. They lost emotional, stress and bargain will be there. A lot of things comes with that money. So because we just look at the financial perspective alone, for people that were told and that got information in time and did not even pay, it is a success in one regard. Although the success story we are looking at is people that have paid and got visa, people that have paid and got declined, we call those one failure. Then, but it's all good. Whatever you have said is fine. Even but where I have issue is I have not listened to the part where Rosie says he can do UK, he can do Canada. I don't know. Are you certain that it was Rosie that mentioned that?
I can't bring up that story because I listen to her more often then, and if a lot of people come in with what they want, not just Australia alone, a lot of the guests come in with, can you do this? Can
Okay.
you get me this? And she accepted. She
Okay.
accepted.
Thank you. Luke, thank you very much. Let's hear from Mary Singh. Mary Singh happened to be in the UK and then she works for Rosie previously for 3 weeks. Go ahead.
Not previously. That was last year.
Uh,
Good morning. Good
is
morning.
last year not
Yes,
previously?
it's not previously Abba now.
Okay, when was
Okay.
last year? Go ahead, go
Last
ahead.
year around April, May. I knew before I started my program that should be around February. Yeah, February if I remember correctly, because I moved to a new house and it was right there. February. So around February, March, yeah, that period down to April. So from April she ghosted me. So it was dragging for so long. I just let go. So I wanted to say something about Luke. So yes, Luke is right because I knew I was on that live where she was like, somebody asked her, can she do UK? I think that person is in Nigeria or one African country. I can't really say specifically. And she was like, yes. And Mama, like, come on, why yes? So she was like, oh, I have agent, like I have staffs that work with me that can do UK. And in my mind, I already calculated that, oh, maybe because I said I'm in the UK and I know how to do visa application. In her mind, she has already added me up or already put everything up to say that, oh yes, somebody can do UK. So yes, that was true. And also for Bello, I listened to her story. I'm so sorry you went through that ordeal. It's not a very good thing at all to lose money. It's not even only about the money, the hope that was dashed, and also the fact that you have to start proving to when next you want to apply for a visa, you have to prove why you got a denial. And I hope you got a document to give you that because you need that document any day, anyhow. You always need that document to submit for any of your immigration application. So having said that, and it just dawned on me that I remember there was one lady case I handled. And thankfully, maybe because I'm on that team at that time, I was able to see some things and I was like, did my best for that lady. So this lady, I don't know how she got to know Rosie. I don't know. Like I said, I came on board almost like immediately. You are hitting the ground running, even without no contract. You have to do stuff and stuff. And I know that doing visa is a life decision. Any slight mistake, even as little as misspelling a name, can alter the whole process. So I'm 100% more than 100% careful when I fill in people application. So there's this lady, I think she's there. If I remember, is it that she's from South Africa or from Zimbabwe? So she's right there in Australia. And I don't know how she got to know Rosie and everything. So all of a sudden, I saw that they created a WhatsApp group. So somebody saying she can't create a WhatsApp group. She can. In fact, she does that more. So right there, she has created the WhatsApp group and she has added me, added the lady. I just met, when you open your WhatsApp, like you are in so many groups, like, what's happening here? So that was it. So I was in that group with that lady and she dropped a message and said, oh, she addressed the lady that all your documents should be sent into this WhatsApp. This WhatsApp group is for you. She introduced me. I said Mary is she's in the UK, she's blah blah blah. And then that was when I met Jenny. I said, oh, Jenny is with me in Australia and things like that. And so when we started looking at this lady document, okay, what was the problem? Her visa was running out. I think she had a breed visa or something. But the success for that lady was I took up, she gave me that case that she took up what's it called, her file. And I was looking through the file one by one by one by one. Even on top of that I was taking my time. There was so much pressure. She was like, you should have responded to this in one hour's time, this and this, what is delaying? I like, come on, chill. I'm not even up to 2 or 3 days on this job and I'm already feeling this pressure. There's no orientation, there's no induction or anything. You just want me to hit the ground running. But I said, okay, maybe this is part of how high speed the job is, that you need to be on your feet, and I was putting in all my best. But the good side I can say for that lady was because I was able to detect that the reason why she was getting a denial was because there was a particular document she was missing out. And when we saw, because she had used other agents before coming to her, and when I saw that, I was like, oh, this was the document they were asking all along. From what Rosie said, she has had this lady for like maybe 3 months before I even came on board. And the lady has been, because the lady is in Australia, so the lady has been pestering her with calls and stuff. So she put it as on top of the list. And like, so in my mind, like, isn't that none of you could see that this is what they've been asking now, what the officials have been saying all over and all over again that she needs to do? So it was when I pointed that out that this was what was missing. This is what we're asking. Then right there, very smart lady, she just told Rosie not to bother anymore, that she's going to sort it out. And I didn't complete the application, maybe going to her portal, her email account and stuff to do anything. But I knew that right there, the lady stopped and said she's no longer interested with Rosie. And Rosie was like, oh, there's not going to be refund because my team are already working on it. We found this and this and that. I said, no problem. She doesn't want the refund. And she left. So listening to all these stories were just bringing back all those memories I had, the little time I spent with her, all what transpired, how people documents could be muddled up and stuff like that. And just to say that for Bello, that she wanted New Zealand, they switch out to Australia. It's because it's not genuine. Rosie can't do an application. She can't. Like, she can't even write my name. If she wants to call my name, she call me as Mary. So she can't write the name properly. Talk less of handling people's application. And she said that clearly when I met her via WhatsApp, or when she called me, and she said she can't do writings and stuff. That's why she needs people to do all those things. So yes, she would definitely have people all over, because as at the time I left, or maybe I didn't leave, she kicked me out because I was logged out of everything. No communication, nothing. I was just logged out. And I will see her on TikTok. We had, like, I've seen so many people that might have worked with her from my own assumptions that are really, really working with her. So definitely, she has people from different countries that are really working with her. Thank you.
We get there. So, King M, are you a victim? I think we should be wrapping up soon. Victim, we will push every other victims to tomorrow, but I know there are some 3 people that are on ground that will be pushed to tomorrow already. So this is day 14, and we're still saying the same thing. Yeah, good day. Are you a victim, King Ned?
No, sorry, I'm not a victim. Cause this lady you guys are talking about, Rosie, is somebody I've been following. I came to know about her through some friends who has been dealing with her anyway. Cause I'm living in Australia anyway. So they told me about this lady. She helped people to get visa, to go to different parts of the world. So 1 or 2 friends actually contacted me in Africa and trying to get advice from me. But what I told them, the way I saw this lady is dealing over line, I'm not. It's not somebody who you can trust. Because what I always said to people, some of these people you see online, they talk about visa. They will help you to get this country visa, that country visa. When you check at them, most they are not even a consulate, not even an ambassador. So why are you dealing with people like this online? But all said and done, it's just unfortunate, the place we came from, we are so desperate. Anyone we see online say, I will help you to get visa, we don't even think twice. We don't even think twice. We'll take our hard currency money, dumping in it. At the end of the day, you become a loser. Because these people, they never lose. They are scammer. They came online because they want to get money from people. So if you can't control your hard currency you work for, and send your money to people online, you don't even meet with, you don't even know about them. They are not even an ambassador. They don't even represent any country. At the end of the day, They eat your money. You can't do nothing. You can't take them anywhere. You can never get your money because I've had like even what
King Med,
yeah,
hold on
yeah.
now. Are you saying these people cannot get back their money? I
They
think we have
can't get it.
established.
Where will you make complaint to retrieve your money back? To who?
Don't
You
worry,
can't.
don't worry, don't worry. I think we have gone past that level of
Oh, okay.
saying people. So we have people that are getting refund. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. If they
So
get it, that's fine. I'm happy for
they will.
them, but I have a
They,
doubt
they
anyway.
will. They will.
But
So don't worry. They
yeah,
will. You see that the
but
bank,
yeah.
anyone that have fallen victim here can either query or dispute the transaction with the bank. That is one side. Bank has insurance for all these things, right? And they will now go back to whoever is scamming them if
Brother
they have
Babs.
enough evidence. So don't worry.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
please.
sometimes as long
Yes,
as it's a deal,
fearless.
as long as it's a deal done between you and them, sometimes it's very hard for bank to refund you back. But all said
Please.
and done, this
King
a
Med,
lesson
can you
learned
wait,
from other
please?
people.
Please.
Okay?
Can you just
Okay.
wait? I think this business of people coming up, respectfully, sir, and saying the victims are not going to get their money, this and that. Some people are still hopeful that they will get a refund. And I think hearing things like this, it's not fair, given what they have gone through or what they are going through. Let's just continue this movement, keep hearing from
Yeah.
victims, and just gathering our evidence. I don't think we really need to start saying negative words to discourage the victims. They've been through a lot. I know some people want to say, oh, they were dumb. That's why they gave money to Rosie. Anyone can be a victim. Anyone can be scammed. No matter how smart you are, you can still you can fall prey to these people. And with the way Rosie operates, you need to be able to, I don't know, you need to be skilled in everything, and just maybe you have other things you're not, like most of the people. They are desperate. They want to be with their family members. They want to leave their situation. They want to move to the next phase of their life. Some of them are doing well where they are, but they just want to move on. People want to move on. So I don't think it's fair to come up and start saying they're not going to get their money. Anyway, we have somebody. Snow, do you have something to say, please?
Good night, everybody.
Pardon?
Good night.
Okay, good night. Thank you. Brother Bams, this guy is up. Yeah. Can you pick the call, please?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, did you talk to them?
I didn't talk to them because I was on the live, so I just decided to ignore them. But I took a screenshot, and some of the contacts that were in the group with me have started exiting the group at the moment as we speak.
Do you have two phones?
No, I don't have two phones.
Okay.
Yeah, like I took screenshots of everything, so it shouldn't be
Do
a
you want to
problem.
send it to me?
Sure, I can forward it to you.
Oh, you can't turn your camera on. Can you send it to me now, please, so I can save it
Sure.
and put it up? Are you guys seeing what is going on here? Are you guys seeing what is going on? So you guys don't come on here and feel like we're a witch, Auntie Rosie and her team. Can you guys see what is going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, people might, don't think that you can't get your money because in Australia you can go and get a bank loan and pay off everybody else that's been involved, or you go to jail. That's all. Or you pay back, or you go to jail. We haven't finished yet. She's gonna be
No,
on the news.
she's done for. She's done for. There's
She's
nothing
gonna be on
anybody
the
can do.
TV, and when there's a TV, we'll go live and show you on the TV.
I can't wait.
Can't wait either.
Yeah. I can't wait
God.
for current affairs together.
So somebody make payment.
Make sure I go live that day.
Oh God. Lost their money, lost kids.
How about the guy who lost his wife?
Oh God.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get to bed. I have to work tomorrow. That was a very
Yeah,
interesting night, but please
yeah.
don't give up. And we've got a good group here who's gonna fight with it. There's Odugu who wants all the evidence. He's gonna do the New
Whose
Zealand, and we're
number?
gonna do.
Whose number is +61
That's
429
plus six.
502
That's not mine.
696.
That should be Rosie now. 696. There's it. Is it double six? It's Australian number. We know that plus 61, right? But there is this
What's she
number
calling
that
you
ends.
then?
Can you guys check?
Did she
Wait,
call
wait,
on
wait,
WhatsApp?
wait. I'll go and look in mine. I had a
She
few
called
phone
on
calls.
WhatsApp. She was
Actually,
calling him on a group call.
I had a few phone calls too, but I didn't answer. I didn't even look whose number it is. Actually, let me have a look now.
She's removing people from the group. She's removed Jenny. She's removed a number from the group.
That means she
From
was
the
here.
group. I had two private numbers.
That means she was here.
I had two.
Africa, go back to WhatsApp and come back. Go
Bams,
back
I
to
better
WhatsApp.
move me go where Sugar Plum day so that I go the one Rosie there.
Did anybody check that number? Can I read it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
+61
Mm-hmm.
429
Mm-hmm.
502
Mm-hmm.
696.
So
And
all
they
the
are
people
calling
that
him
work,
again.
Fearless. So all the people that have worked for Rosie also cannot give one single
Nothing.
progress, like we've got a visa, we worked with Rosie, we're able to secure a lot of people getting visa from Africa to Europe or Africa to Australia and New Zealand.
So yeah,
Which
they
number
cannot.
is plus
So
two
hold
three
on.
plus 233?
Hold on. We just confirmed the first one you sent. That plus
Okay.
61 that ends with 696 is
Yeah.
Rosie new number.
Okay. +61
Another one.
475 609 119.
119 is Rosie now.
God have mercy.
That's another Rosie. Oh, Jenny. Sorry, Jenny.
That's Jenny, na manager. That's Jenny.
Yes.
+233. That's Ghana number, Nabi.
Yes.
+233 2444
Mm-hmm.
76722. That's Eric.
You guys should play that number tomorrow. You will win the lotto.
That's Eric. So, Bams, I want to understand, why are they calling these people when they come on the live stream?
They don't want them to talk.
But this is evidence already. Why are they calling them?
Can I answer that question? She's very manipulative. I said that
Maybe did she call you?
why would she call
She
me?
won't
I've
come.
blocked her since God knows when, but I know those numbers.
You
Immediately he called the first time.
learned from your mentor. Block it.
I need to block. See, do you know there are some things you just want to let go of? Like you just want to leave, you just don't want to remember it. I remember the first day I joined this life. I was talking and I don't know, maybe anybody can do this. I was very emotional. At the end of that call, like when I left and my husband was with me, I was like, oh, you are still hurting. I said it hurts me. Not even because of what's it called? Like the hope and everything. But you taking me for a fool and treating me like that, it's really, really hurting. Now, imagine those that has given their money. What led me to Rosie was because I love Australia. I have friends in Australia. And it'll be like, Mary, come to Australia, come and even do your PhD in Australia and stuff like that. So I came across that, and sometimes what to look out for, your algorithm will keep bringing it for you. And that was how I got to jam her on TikTok. And I observed for like some months before I reached out to her. And all those periods, I'll tell my husband that there's this person, this and this. My husband like, how much is it? I told him. He said, we can pay for it now. Let's see how we can pay for it. My husband even wanted us to pay. But I was the one that like, let's still hold on. Let me still check her out. All this. I'm not the type that subscribe to agents. I don't. Even later after this all Rosie saga, I was trying to apply for school. Now Australia, you need to get an education agent. Like, I don't do agents. Like, let me do this thing myself. So because of all those experiences, so now imagine if I'd given her my money, it might even be more than what we are saying. But I wanted to come to Australia based on, okay, you have links with company, because the way she put it to you, that she has links with companies, they will get you a job, will do your CV, all this blah blah blah. So when I got to know her, it was going to Australia that was for me. But he said, okay, you needed somebody to be on your team. I'm like, fine, at least I'm going to make money. Let me make money and be gathering the experience. That because the
Money
experience
maker.
too is also something. But along the line, I got burnt. But thankfully, I was very smart enough. Even though she kicked me out, and I'm like, did I do anything wrong? Did I say anything wrong? See, if you're around her, it's more like you're walking on a eggshell. Any little thing is misinterpreted. If you say her, she will think it's ye.
Yep.
So you have to start explaining yourself. And like, this is
Yep.
tiring. Like, it is totally tiring. Is it not the same English you're speaking that I'm speaking? Or is there something different? Even though the accent might be different, but is it the same grammatical structure that we are using? So what is the problem? So all along, she's very manipulating, like very, very. So I'm sure she will be calling those people to say that stop talking on BAM slide. This is how she used to talk. Say, hello, Mary. Do you know they're calling me a scammer? How can they say I'm a scammer? Have I ever scammed people before? That's like, bring on all those
Very
emotional
true.
baggage. And if you're somebody that is very empathetic, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I don't even know why they're talking that way. Don't worry, I'll see what to do. That's just it. So, aside from the fact that in a way she used me, she's also duping people. So I'm all out for her to be called out. I didn't want to do this. Have you forgotten this chapter? But it was a family friend that sent this to me and said, that was the woman you were talking about. Go and look on TikTok and see what people are saying. I was like, oh my god. And I've seen this firsthand. So people that were smart enough then, they let go. Like, they didn't continue with the transaction. Some might have lost their money, but at least the application was not started, because I think there was somebody that was banned and stuff like that. So it's a whole lot.
Somebody was banned.
Mary, Mary,
Yeah.
Mary, Mary. Every time I saw a woman join her team, and I'm thinking, I'll give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks and you'll be gone. Just like it. The thing
But
is,
she tried.
the first
Africa, she
the first
tried. She
she
used 3 weeks.
she tried with the when she did the record, a record producer. It's exactly the same thing that she's doing with the visa. She did it with the record producing. After people picked it up, they blocked her on her page. That's when I used to know. She cried, like you said, oh, they blocked me. I was almost with 250,000 people. I get $200 a month. And she was devastated because why did they block you? You must have been taking something. Then she decided she was going to do charity work. Oh, let's bring Tina in the team. Invite me on the live, telling all people. At the time, I had 50K followers. She goes, Tina's African. There's a lot of African there. So she would invite me and introduce me to everybody. Of course, when Africans see Oyibo on the Bloody Life, everybody join. Everybody joined. And that's where she started with me, using me, for asking me to come and join charity. I said, no, thank you. Bye-bye. Until one day she embarrassed me on her live. I blocked her, and then I never heard from her until I see, just like you, Mary, see all those crap that's going on. I've saved 3 people, 3 friends that came and asked me about it. I said, don't you even go there. But anyway,
It is
manipulating,
what it is.
number one.
She does that, and also she sometimes lie that she's sick, because when I kept asking after my contract, okay, now you don't even want to give me contract, then pay me for those times I've worked. You
Yeah.
asked me to go laptop, pay me for my work. Then she was sending Jenny to me. Come on. And Jenny will be like, Mary, she's very sick. Send me one picture like that. And I'm very empathetic. I'm like, okay, oh, okay. I reach out the bell. Oh, when she's better, let me know. Come on. I think they are all scam, because somebody that was sick, you will see on a post showing you very nice pedicures and stuff like that. Like, I can't phantom everything together. Is it that she's sick, she's been hospitalized for 1 week, or a cat got something, or her house is leaking, or something, one excuse or the other, till dates. There wasn't a time she said she traveled to London. I don't know if that is true. That she came to London, and I'm like, if it was me of before, I was like, okay, let's meet up. I want to see you in London. But I like, before I even take a train from where I am to that, I'm going to spend a lot of money and time. It doesn't worth it. So she's like, oh, they treat me badly in London. I'm crying, bringing all those emotions. I like, humble. Me, I've moved past all those ones. I just say, okay, what about my money? And she went mute. So
Mary,
she is.
Mary, Mary, let me ask you one question. I can see the pain, right? And it can really be frustrating. So, and I want to maybe probably you free yourself. If you want to quantify the amount of work you did in nominal value, like in maybe amount of money, like how much will it be? Because you say pay me your money. What were you like? You guys did not have like normal agreement, but like quantify what you have done within that 3 weeks. I know 3 weeks will have been like 3 months because of the
Yeah,
stress.
that really is even like 6 months. A lot of stress. I will say, give or take, that should be like 2,500 Australian dollar.
Oh, that is the like the okay your value for that 3 week that is. So if she gives you this one like today, you will you like you calm down?
Possibly, I think I'll calm down, because the computer she asked me to buy, I'm still looking at the computer. Like, I don't need this computer, for crying out loud. My husband was like, where are we going to put this computer now? I said, let's just find out to sell it or give it out to charity or something. Because all along, like, somebody waking you up in the middle of the night, and you have to, like, you don't even know what you're expecting to do, and you have to start doing work. Your eyes is still heavy. Your eye has to be clear, so that you are doing what you need to do. You don't want to mess up people's work. And if you ask her, she should be able to tell you for a fact that the little time I spent with her, I've given her quality advice, quality job. There was even one lady, I don't know, maybe anybody mentioned that. I don't know if it is true, but she said the lady is Nigerian. The lady, she picked up the lady from the airport. She helped the lady down there, and they needed to get her a job. I don't know, maybe she came through visiting visa or stuff. So right there in the middle of the night, I don't know all this story. She will just call you, and she will think like you are there, you know what is happening, you know what is going on in her life, in her business. And even when you want to question, she'll be like, why are you poking nose into my business? Yeah, like, why are you poking nose into my business? Do you want to take over my business? That is
Yep.
why
Mary,
I don't like.
Yep.
Mary,
Yeah.
Yep.
Mary,
Very
it's like
protective. Very protective.
yeah, yeah,
Very
Mary,
protective.
Mary, you missed already. The lady you were talking about was on this live stream today.
Great.
You miss,
Yeah,
she
she
came.
did come. She did
Did
come.
she get the job? Because I remember that day she was like, Jenny, she was sending Jenny to me. Jenny has never called me before, but it was on
But she
that
was
matter.
already in
But
Australia, my love.
yeah.
Good
And Jenny
afternoon.
said, oh, we are waiting for this CV. I'm like, what CV? Like, this lady. I said, which lady? So just go and check your WhatsApp right now. Go and check. I like, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Like, I was palpitating because this prayer was too
Good
much.
afternoon.
And like, I'm at the employer right now. She doesn't have a CV. Can you quickly do something in the next 30 minutes? You don't even care what I'm doing. You don't care like where I am or stuff. And you didn't even give me contract. You've not paid
So,
me. And you want me to do
so,
anyway, I did it. I did
sorry,
the
sorry,
CV and
sorry,
the
Mary.
cover letter.
Mary, sorry, you're right. Sorry, I feel your pain. So, Victor, are you a victim?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good
Good afternoon,
evening
man.
from here.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Victor, are you a victim?
I'm okay. Lagos. Yes, yes. I'm one of the victims. I don't really go live, so I will just be like, I just want to give a shot to this thing here because Favor asked me to come up again. So I'm not
Okay.
a TikTok person, which I can be able to explain a lot. But for Rosie, I think that was about 2025. Yeah, September. So I was working on because my girlfriend is Australia. She live in Victoria, Australia. So Rosie, when he knows I have an agent here that would have done everything, but he knows Rosie. He was like, okay, that he wants to work because Rosie is from Australia. He can be able to help her well better than Africa. I was like, okay. So I spent so much money doing paperwork, everything, all my paperwork that Rosie requested. But she doesn't know that I have an agent over here which tells me the direct things. When she's saying something, I will bring full document of everything that she's asking. I'm paying money for it, everything. But when I gave her those equipment, those document, everything for her to use and work on my visa, she won't use it. She will say that it's a scam, it's a this and this. And she has her own protocol, how she works visa and stuff like that. So I was like, but I'm giving you, I left work. I collect my leave from work, my returning because it was on a visit visa. I think 716 visa, something like that. So when she opened my portal, did everything, he said that it's gonna take maybe few time. I was like, okay, no problem. I submitted even my bank statement. I paid her $980. I sent before 600. I sent 400. You know what I'm saying? $980. He said once the visa has been approved, I will now complete the money. I was like, okay, if you are saying like that, since you are not receiving it all, I did everything. But when she went and opened my portal and everything, said that he wants to do it, he didn't fix me my leave letter. He didn't fix that I have a family in Lagos. He didn't do all those things. You know, he skipped it, everything. He skipped it, everything. He didn't even do. Only thing that he fixed on me was my international passport and again my invitation from my girlfriend and what again, even my bank statement. So I was like, is this how they work visa? All those things. I was like, I explained when I tried to call her, she said, don't call me, I will call you when I need you. All those kind of a thing. When that is when Eric, you know, said that Eric will be when we were on Zoom call, that Eric will. I know I can't explain a lot, but it's kind of crazy. That's the reason I just came to for a point or for at least people should understand some few points or maybe the money paying not doing what she told that she's doing. You understand me? So that's my own. That's my own. This, but I don't really know how to explain. I'm so sorry
You
about
don't
that.
know. You don't know what Eric will do.
No.
With Eric,
Because he brought a lady. There's one lady say he has brought that lady to Australia. They are all working together. I've forgotten the lady in this thing here. He even gave me one woman. He said I have to do English test. I have to pay the woman 300 and something. I was
did
like,
you pay?
how would I? No, I didn't pay. I was doubt. My girlfriend wanted me to pay. I said I'm not gonna pay such amount of money after everything. English test. When I asked my agent here, I was like, look at what he said. No, why will you do that? Even though she wants to do that, there's something you can do in cyber cafe. Just go and affidavit everything. They will give you all those things. They would work it out. Even illiterate do travel, but you know
So
everything.
what did Eric? What was Eric supposed to do?
I
He
didn't
said,
see. I didn't even know all those things because it's my girlfriend that was putting everything. He doesn't even told me. He just be like he wants me to. When I got robbed here, now he wanted me to leave Africa at least to come and see all those things over there. But once what?
"Oh,
Yes. What?
are you saying
This
your girlfriend was the one that had conversation with Rosie,
in
not you?
contact with Rose. Yes.
How do we
Yeah.
see? Okay. Favor is your girlfriend.
No. I commented. My girlfriend shared
Okay.
me her life, a video when she made about Rosie. So he shared me. So I now watched it this morning. Then that is when I commented. He now asked me to join your live. And
Okay.
I now see that you're on live. Yeah.
Okay. So your girlfriend, is she able to come here?
No, they are asleep now.
No, no, as in maybe probably tomorrow, not even today. So I'm
I'm
sure that.
yeah, when she woke up, am I
Uh-huh.
having yeah, when she woke up, yeah. It just
Uh,
she's from Victoria and think he told me before that two of them have even met. He has met Rosie because we have issues, so he has met Rosie to his, those kind of thing. But
mm,
working on visa, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Like after paying everything, and I spent so much money working on a hotel reservation. I did everything. That was I think 2020 September 25. So after that, Inan told me that I can't go to Australia since I don't have English there. That I have to work on New Zealand again. I have to work on from New Zealand. I can be able to enter. And I did another paper. I spent over $800, did in papers, everything, you know. And the ladies didn't even answer a call, even a message. Inan said, he said my woman should send non-refundable $1,500. I was like, how can you pay? And the one money that he said he will deduct it from the previous money he paid from the working to Australia. I said, if you are working on visa, you don't do half by bit by bit, like paying 500, 200, 300. You just collect once and do the thing. Or you wait when visa comes out. And that's what my agent was telling me here. I told
Was
my
that
woman,
was
but
that
he didn't
a
listen.
was that a working visa or a spouse visa?
It was a
what?
visit. It was a visit.
Okay.
But
And
when it yes, I was about
Victor,
going for yes, ma'am.
Did you
Yes,
Victor,
sir.
he
Yes,
asked you
sir.
to do visit, and she's asking you to do test of English.
yeah,
Yes, yes.
there
He
is
said
no
I have to
test in
do test.
English.
Are you joking? Could you
I'm
imagine?
serious.
Visa.
I swear to God. The reason why I come up just
Okay,
to give a
okay.
point
Did
because
you have to show $5,000 in your account to have a visit visa? Did
I
you did
have
you have,
I have what
did
I
you
was
have to
I
show
have
money?
I have 6 point something million on my account then.
Okay, so you had to show
And,
that.
and and again, yes, and again, my girlfriend was having about $2,000 in her account.
Even me, I'm not an agent. I can tell you it's a fail straight away.
So in the point of all those one, in the point of all those one, I've submitted everything. I booked the hotel reserve, everything. I did everything. I paid money for it, everything. But when she, when I understood, I began knowing that all these things is like a scam. I told my girlfriend that this seems like a scam to me because you are not working on this thing here, and you miss putting my family tree. So I mean, I'm like showing that you have a family in Africa. So if you are going for a visit, you can be able to return back. You know how it is.
No,
So I did
you
everything,
have to
but
show
she
your work. You have
Eh,
to show that you're
yes,
working.
I did everything. I sent all the document, even the one she didn't even know about it because she think that I'm that kind of fool, or maybe when she told my woman, I don't understand. I'm a full graduate student, just that things tough in Africa. You have to look for another place. So
Okay,
in the point of view now,
Victor, can you get
yeah,
your girlfriend? I'm gonna inbox you my number. Can you get your girlfriend to call me if she's in Australia, please?
okay.
Okay.
I will give her a touch when she will wake
Thank
up.
you.
Then from there
Yeah.
now,
I'll just add you
yeah.
and I'll give her a call about it.
I
And
So
appreciate that.
Victor,
we
It's
want
just a point.
receipt. We
Yeah, it
want
just
receipt. We want evidence.
so
yeah,
Victor,
everything.
are you
She
willing?
has all the chat, all the group chat when all of them are there. My girlfriend has it because I lost I got robbed, so I
Yeah.
lost my own phone. But she has everything, the conversation, the group, all of them that they are inside. Even the lady that for the English test, he said I should pay the lady over 300 for English test. That it will be. He has everything.
You don't need
Believe me.
English test for visit.
That's why I told, but he said I has to pay it. Even come back again. At least he said
Oh.
last, you know, he
All
said I should
right.
work to. So thank you, man.
Just give me your girlfriend. I'll give her a call tomorrow.
All
I'll
right.
add you
When
there.
she okay, man. Thank you, man.
So all I can see from what she's doing, she purposely make application knowing fully the application is not going to work. It's not going to
Yep.
work out. And I
Yep.
believe she doesn't look at this application based on
Yep.
what Mary Singh also said. She's got no clue what is happening. All she just does, you see her, she's focused
Tell
in
them
taking the
keep.
money. As soon as she takes the money, then all of a sudden conversation with her we just go mute. You will
You
not
know
find
what's
He
her.
has
sad?
he
You
has
know
used
what's sad?
over six different no sorry he has used over 6 or 5 different numbers. You that is working and as an should I say agent, you need to have one particular contact which everybody will have, but you come this one here and use a different number, say my number was hacked. You come this one, use like over 5 group that I'm in, 5 group. We say this one, this is for recent people that I said I'm currently working on. The join this one group, this one, this one. It's kind of crazy, and doing all those things using different numbers to have in contact with people that you are working with, and you say the person should not even call you. You call anytime you need the person. It's just like maybe you are the one, you are doing it for free.
Yeah.
That
You
they
know
are not
what's
paying.
sad? With all the money that you had, and I mean, you had your money for your, your income in the bank, and you had everything right. The only thing that she didn't tell you, if your girlfriend sponsors you, it's a straight no. Because they're scared in case you come here and then you get married and you do a bridging visa,
Yeah,
because it's very hard for couples unless you get married. Now,
yeah,
it's sad because you did have all the things that you needed, but they got you extra, extra, because you don't need a English certificate to be having a visit. So
yeah.
let me talk to your girlfriend. I'm gonna grab all the information with her and pass it on to Fearless.
I, re- I
No,
really appreciate.
Sorry.
She will explain more better than me.
Yeah,
Me, I
yeah.
forgot to use her. She will make it more better than me. Thank you, ma.
I think what they are trying to do with that English test is to just take the money and just put it in the pocket, knowing fully
Yep.
that
Yeah,
he
they will
doesn't
bring
need
one
any
old
English
woman like
test
that.
for this
One
one.
old woman, one very old woman. The woman is like 40 something years. He says she's the one who teach English. That she's in Ghana. You'll be doing it online, and she might even pay her money to read it for you. I know all those kind of things.
Are you
Once you pay,
joking? You pay her money to
I
write it for you.
That's what she said.
That means the money
I
is
was
going to
like,
the back door.
I now explained to her, I say, if I'm doing all these things, it will be my personal, and it will be, he said, yes, he can go if he are in if there's place he mentioned, he can go there, but if he can't do there, she can teach you here on this thing, everything, just you pay I was like, I was confused. I was like, babe, this money is too much. I'm not going to pay after I spend everything. I even got my green card, everything. I have every of my paper in my book, in my box here. Everything I've ever done, my police test 2 times, police everything. He makes me spend money. He did it 2024. He did it 2025, and also it's crazy. I just feel bad because of the money my girlfriend paid her, because I told her, let's work everything. You know how to do everything with my money and your money. We can put everything together. But she didn't listen. She said that Christy is from Australia. He knows very better than
I'm
Africa. I say
sorry,
no.
Victor. I'm so sorry. Like Kim said, you had enough money to do a partner visa, darling. Oh,
Christy said no. Sorry. Rosie said that I don't have that. I need over 20 something thousand, 20 mil. Is it 24,000 or $15,000 to have a partner visa? I even
at the
ask her to be
time,
like,
at the time in
put me on a walking.
2022,
Yes, he mentioned 1,000 something.
it was about $8,000 at that time. Now it's
He
11.
said beyond. He said beyond, so that I wouldn't even think of
Bloody
having those.
hell, yeah.
I even asked her to do for, because I was a hotel
It's
manager. You
11
know
or
what I mean
12
now?
now.
I was a hotel manager. I asked her to do a working visa for me. If we go with that, maybe it can take more straightforward to do. Is very straightforward. Just know that I will look for
You would have succeeded on a work visa.
that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. If I come there, because Christy want to sponsor, we have been together for over
Yeah.
4 years.
Did
I've
Kim
tried
tell you?
working.
Kim tell you that she paid 10,000 2 years ago, and I have done it too with my ex-husband. So definitely ripped off. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go to work.
Yeah,
Victor,
thank you.
I'm gonna get your girlfriend. Fearless, you still there or you're sleeping? We've got another one, darling.
I'm still here. Is that me?
I really appreciate though. Much. It was nice coming up.
Yep. Good
At
night.
least,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fearless is currently asleep. But then Victor, did she apply for any visa at all for you?
Due to my portal that she opened to me, she just Australian portal. Me, I can apply. I can do that one by myself. Let me put it like this. When Australian portal now, so when you open your portal with your email and stuff, you can enter there and fill all your document, like your anything they're asking. You can just fill it and
Your
submit it.
your
If they, something, you can do it by yourself.
your email
But
account.
that's That's only this thing. But my own agent in Africa told me if you want to work on visa, is no, you don't a porter, you can do it by yourself. You have to have your own from the system so that they will know that
Like,
you are
wait,
working
but it's
and
funny your girlfriend didn't tell you that.
he didn't even say. My girlfriend
She
didn't
should have
even
been.
see, or even all this money. The reason why I got upset that this money here, she said that Rosie only said you should pay $500. You understand me now? I know she's a lady, she has emotion. He wants me to make sure that I can be with her, to, those kind of things. So at least she didn't even tell that he has when he has paid such amount of money. I think he has even paid beyond, but he hasn't told me. He only said he paid 500. I was like, he said when the visa is out, he can balance, he can pay everything. I was like, if he said that, no problem. So coming up again now, sending me a screenshot when I wanted to prove to someone, one guy here on live that they are speaking about it. When I wanted to send to the guy on email, evidence. So he now sent me over 900 and something dollars. I was like, when did you pay all this on? I was upset. I was feeling like, I feel like that's crazy. And this year again, he now brought up to I should pay non-refundable 1,500. Is it last year? Sorry. I should pay non-refundable. He sent me a link. He said once you click the link, pay the money there, it will be non-refundable. I was like, for New Zealand, I should work for New Zealand. From New Zealand, I will go to Australia. The thing just kind of crazy for me. I just give it up for real. But the money, for example, evidence of purposes, or maybe your understanding. That's the reason why I just came up. I'm not a fan of TikTok. I don't even go like.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
Thank you
someone.
very much. Thank you. We will want you to come send me a message, or if Fearless is there, you can also send Fearless message. You will have to maybe probably get all this evidence, and I think whoever has more of the evidence should be able to come forward.
Yeah.
There's a centralized database that we are collating now, just for us to be able to have a single source of truth for the data
Yeah.
of people that have been scammed one way or the other, that feel like they have been scammed. In case immigration reach out, the necessary authority reach out to us. So, and I know that Rosie is also out there to maybe probably have a better activities at dealings. But what we're saying is the backlog that they have, they need to come out to confirm that no, they didn't do it right. The backlog of whatever they have
All right.
had, they need to confirm that it's scam. Even if they want to take it out now going forward, they want to do things normally or rightly, what they have made people go through, the trauma, the emotional pain, the false hope that people have gone through, they need to come and own up and take responsibility for that. So when we see that, we will know that yes, it's genuine. But as it is
Yeah.
now, this is day 1 to day 14 of this campaign, where we are asking people to come up and tell all their story, their positive or negative story. All through, we have heard negative story and a very bad relationship between the CEO of Rosie Consult, who happened to be Rosie, how she was rude to them, how she can be very lovely, and then how she can be very affectionate before payment is made. And as soon as payment is made, she changed her color like chameleon. That was what people have said on this live stream. And then she
Yeah.
changed to another person, no response. Response rate is, they have response rate of 24 hours in their website on their website. However, what we have seen here is that some people have said their response rate is almost 2 months, 4 months, and they keep going back and forth. Some people even did dealing since 1 year ago, and they are still on our neck. But it is what it is. And we also conclude on this live stream that she has the backing of Africans, majorly Ghanaians, right?
Yeah.
And these Ghanaians are in few. They are in few, not the entire Ghanaian as a country, because these few Ghanaians were able to support Rosie to collect money from the Ghanaian citizens. And we have
Yeah.
seen several Ghanaian
That's
citizens
good.
coming up to, to talk about their story. We have seen them coming up to see what has happened to them, and it is really disheartening that it is not just Ghana. We have seen somebody from Uganda, see somebody from Zimbabwe, we have seen somebody from South Africa, from Nigeria. So it is Africa generally. And again, it is not
Yeah.
Africans, it is not Africans that are in Africa. There are Africans in other continents as well. We have seen Africans in Australia, where she is based. We have seen
Yeah.
Africans that are in maybe that are in Dubai. We've seen Africans that are in Qatar. We have seen Africans in the UK that are willing to quickly come up because of the policies that are changing. So what we are saying in essence is it is not a campaign against
Yeah.
Rosie. It is a
Yeah, it's
campaign
all right.
against the deal. So please, if you are good and you are happy to come on board to join the team, and then there's a form that you just feel right, put all down what you went through and everything, and then on that form is some of the things that we are collating together as a centralized database of evidence. So I hope you will be available for
It's
that.
all right. I will get to your bio to say, yeah, that's the thing. At least it's not gonna be a bad idea. I thought that other people will get even till now, say like yesterday, because she blocked my woman yesterday onto someone live, she's still saying the same thing, say people know, those kind of things. It's crazy. At least the only thing they should crash her so that people will know that paying money or doing things, even or she can still be on her social media be saying shit, but not to do illegal things again for people. If you can't work, or maybe they report it to the embassy, they'll just investigate her for kind of laundering stuff. That's crazy, but I won't lie. Because keeping it up, even those finding a solution or maybe explaining it how everything is being done, or she will still go ahead, blackmail other people in a way that she can still get money. The
All right.
African are desperate, and I think she
So
really put interest in Ghana. Is it Ghana? No, is this yeah, Ghanaian. Yeah, she really be Ghanaian because every conversation between where she was saying, say, I have this friend in Ghanaian. I have two of my girlfriend I brought to Australia. They are from.
So, guys, thank you very much. I think this is where we are going to, call it a day. Thank you very much for coming up, Victor. Thank you very much, everyone. And we'll call it a day. We're coming back tomorrow, and then that will be our day 15, maybe the mid-month tomorrow, and then we'll be able to know where we are at that level. In the interim,
Um,
I think I'll leave you and say thank you. Yeah, Chima.
let me ask Mary Singh one question, please, before we close.
Uh, I don't think we might be able to take that. Mary, are you willing to come tomorrow? This is past
What
12
what
Nigerian
time
time.
tomorrow?
So the
It's
time we
just a
come
quick
here
question.
to, okay, because it's just so far. Let's see, what is the
Okay.
question? Go ahead. Go ahead.
The question is, ever since she's working in that place, yeah, has she seen any successful story?
Yes or no, Mary, so that we can end the live
No,
stream.
no,
Okay. She has
no.
not. Okay.
All right.
Thank you
Thank you
very
very
much.
much.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.